Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, Xander, how's it going? Let's get some of the actual game music back up and going. There we go. Hopefully nobody saw that I had a typo in my starting screen. We're all good here. Alrighty, so I haven't done anything other than I was trying to speed up time a little bit, hopefully trying to get it back to daytime. And then somebody was throwing things against my AC unit, so I had to step outside and go yell at them. But we're all good now. I think I want to really focus on getting Batso up in levels. Oop, I didn't mean to go back into the menu. How's my day going? So far, so good. Pretty uneventful though. Like I'm currently unemployed, still waiting on responses from my potential new job. So since nobody does anything on Sundays, I don't think they're supposed to be flickering like that. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Anyway, still waiting on a response, and since nobody does anything on Sundays, I've been kind of just bored all day. But I watched a little bit of Avatar: Last Airbender, caught up on some YouTubers. I'm actually a little stoked to play, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be reaching Sudowoodo here pretty soon. I actually want to catch that thing. And just to make sure I'm able to do so, I got a few balls here and there. Maybe heavy ball might be useful. I don't really know how heavy Sudowoodo is, but I want to catch, or I want to get some actual balls, like Ultra Balls, probably. Has a Game Boy console ever had a glitch before? The console itself? No. Not that I know of. I'll buy 10 of these, I guess. Actually, what's interesting is this emulator, for the most part, doesn't have any glitches. Usually, any issues that arise is because of, like, a patching issue. But the day-night cycle is actually busted with this emulator, or ROM. I'm not sure which one is actually the problem. Day-night cycle works on everything else. In fact, I streamed Blazing Emerald, and because I don't like how things look in the dark in the nighttime, I actually changed my PC time so that way it was actually properly functional. It's like that's supposed to work like normal, so I think it's supposed to work, it just doesn't seem to work here for some reason. That intro piano music was actually the music for this area here. I love it. What? I'm getting emails already? Why? You know, you think I'd learn to turn that off. It's an email telling me I just went live on my channel. Yes, I'm aware. I mean, I'm the one that's going live. I think I should be aware that that's happening. Did I fight all the trainers here? I don't think I did. I think there's a few I can still fight. Here we go. Yeah, I want to get Batso up in levels because I want to get Bite to be a little bit more viable if we're going up against a ghost type gym next. Although a Raichu is not exactly what I would consider a good type matchup. Let's end in Cinder, why not? And you just go for Tail Whip, which doesn't really do any good because if I remember correctly, you only have like Thunder Shock and Thunderbolt, so might get staticked. I did, of course. Batso gets to level up. Oh, you just have the one Pokemon, okay. What a shame. There you go, another person over here. Yeah, the lights flickering wasn't a thing yesterday, so I'm not sure why that's happening now. I could probably try saving and rebooting, see if that fixes it. This auto should be pretty easy. There we go. Get O-code. Cubone, I think I should still be fine. I resist whatever ground type moves you got. And I'll just keep going. Actually, I'll go for bite. See if I can get some flinches in there. Oh, you got headbutt. Okay, well. Don't crit me. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Let's just go for muscle. That was a crit. That's sad. Low sweet. Should make quick work review. Oh, pretty close. Maybe it doesn't have any ground type moves, because it probably would have tried to use some at this point. It would at least get stabbed. It would do more damage probably than headbutt. Yeah, you get to level 20. I think it's level 25 when it evolves. Yeah, I'm gonna try saving and rebooting, see if that fixes this. Nope, it's still kind of wonky. This one's not even lit at all. Wait a minute. Streamline battle service? Why? What's the point of that? Okay, well, that specific light doesn't work for some reason. I already fought you. And it's a hoot hoot. I'm gonna do the cheap, easy way to heal my Pokemon, and that's just deposit them in the PC. Deposit you, and deposit you. Actually, I'll deposit Machop since I did use it. Get the PP back at the very least. And there we go. I took the berry off of Machop. I'm not sure if that actually does anything. Because normally the berries in later gens weaken a specific type attack if it's super effective. And normal type isn't super effective against anything. In fact, I think Chillon Berry is supposed to be like Dragon or something. So that's done differently here. Also, it's number 16. That's interesting, because that's normally like a Pokeblock berry. They must have removed some of those to make space for these. We get Blue Apricorn. Not particularly useful. Anywho, we got a Sudowoodo here. I am going to save right in front of it, just because. I said before, I do want to catch this. Sudowoodo is actually kind of useful. At least it was very useful back in the day. I mean, low kick was a lot better of a move. I never got the flinch chance because Sudowoodo is slow as all hell, but it's still pretty useful. Let's send in Fluffy first. Fluffy might faint here, but you do have Thunder Wave. Use the Squirt Bottle. Do a little shimmy. Level 20. Let's go for Thunder Wave first. Make it easier to catch. And you get stuck in paralysis, even better. Thunder Shock won't really do that much, but I'm going to charge first. I think that should still be fine. Hopefully I don't knock it out. Don't want to do the awkward reboot of shame, you know? What is the most weakest Pokemon? That would be Sunkern. It has the lowest base stat total. In fact, in Emerald Rogue, if you do a specific mode called low BST, I think it's like BST Cup or something like that. Instead of starting with whatever your starter Pokemon is or whatever your partner Pokemon is for the run, it takes that away from you and gives you a Sunkern to start with. If I remember correctly, it's got a base stat total of 180, which is the lowest in the game. I think it's tied with Caterpie and one other Pokemon. Can't remember which one. I think Wishiwashi, which is I think like a Gen 6, Gen 7 Pokemon. And that's when it's not using its specific form. I'll go for Takedown. Oh, okay, maybe not. At 8:30 p.m., a video is going to be uploaded. My new Crystal Clear video. I actually traded my starter Pokemon, which was a Pikachu that I evolved into Raichu, and traded it for a Flaffy because I realized how much I do enjoy using Flaffy on here. And I kind of went over the base stats for both Pokemon, and Flaffy has weaker attack. So I know that using attacking moves, physical attacking moves, won't do that much damage, especially against Sudowoodo, which absolutely resists it, and it has high defense, so I'm absolutely just chipping away there. It does have Rock Tomb, but you are now red health. I'm going to toss some Ultra Balls. Hopefully this does good. Let's, I can't move items in battle? Interesting. I wonder if that was always a thing. Probably was. I've never paid attention before. Oh, well, that was easier than I was expecting. No complaints. It hates water, so it'll disappear if it starts raining. Hey, me too. Cool, cool. I'm gonna go add that to the party. Although I gotta figure out what I want to deposit to make room for it. Nope, alright, PC's right here. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about cut or flash anytime soon, so I'll deposit this for now. And take Sudowoodo. Actually, let's take a look at Sudowoodo really quick. Probably got a bad nature knowing my luck. Impish, that's oh, it's a plus defense, right. I knew it was minus special attack, so that doesn't really matter because Sudowoodo has none. Not the greatest moveset, although Fainted Attack is a little bit better because it's physical in this game. I'll deposit and withdraw Flaffy really quick. Revive it. There we go. And onward to Ecruteak City. Now, I'm a little bit critical whenever it comes to them trying to remix the music for Ecruteak because that's always been my favorite town music in all games. Why are there two people here? What? Hello? Okay, probably a double battle. Actually, yeah, I think it should be fine to have Atzo and Snubbull. That should be fine. You look cute. Oh, thanks. Oh, it's not a double battle. Okay, well, damn. Because that means I'm probably gonna have to fight the other one right after this. Clefable, why? Ugh. Okay, well, dig then. Disarming Voice. Luckily, you go first, so I'll avoid this one or double slap. That does no damage. Okay, well, time to switch. I don't have any Steel or Poison moves is the problem. I'll just send in Cinder. Okay, you can stop now. Bruh, you get 5? Really? Okay. No, I'll just Flame Wheel. Okay, you better miss. That's the 55 accurate move. And Quick Attack. Get rid of you. I'm glad I didn't get stuck with Cute Charm. And Wigglytuff, of course. Well, I do want to get Batso up level, so I'll send you in and probably swap out immediately. I don't have anything that's super effective against you. Kind of wish I had, like, Poison Sting or something. Not that great of a move, but with Stab and super effective, it's 60 power, basically. Defense Curl, of course. Well, I mean, I do have Ember. And Mud Slap. I think I'll just use Ember. I don't even make contact with that, so it's even better. Of course. And probably gonna take forever to wake up. Defense curl. Double slap. There we go. And I get the crit. Thank you, game. If only I didn't have to fight another trainer immediately after, because with these high defense Pokemon with a lot of HP, it's kind of a pain. Let me take on you. Okay. That's almost lyrics to the song. Tears for Fears, anybody? And we're just gonna repeat the same exact battle we just had. Fun. I am so sick of seeing. I get another crit. Excellent. And you disable. Wonderful. But I can just Flame Will. You have not defense curled. And I don't have to worry about Q-Charm because you got knocked out. You're wrecked. And Clefable. Who could have seen that coming? And switched immediately. Back to Cinder. I don't think this one has Sync, thankfully. Disarming Voice, not very effective against fire types. I'm starting to learn my fairy type matchups, which is good. I don't want to have to deal with making contact. I'll Mud Slap a couple times and then Ember. Drop your accuracy. And you still manage to get Double Slap. Drop it again. Disarming Voice, that's fair. That move always hits, so I'm not mad that that actually hits me. And then Ember. Probably need one more, of course I do. Good, you miss. And Ember takes you out, I think. Yes. Good riddance. Trying to learn Swift, huh? That's a special move. I don't really have any special attack on this Pokemon. Another reason why Absorb isn't really that good. I'd prefer Leech Life. I think I'm just gonna stick with the moves I have. Actually, no, I never once used Absorb. Absorb is only good against rock types, but again, I have no special attack, so won't really do me any good. Be useful against like Geodudes though. Okay, I like the music. I rate it. And this guy. I like that they reused the sprite from Fire Red. Time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past, but you can't say anything that didn't exist in the past, blah blah blah. It's not an actual thing, so why is he here? I mean, it's cool that you're being faithful to the game, but it doesn't really have a purpose in this game. Unless he was to make like a Fire Red, I don't know. We got Fire Gold. Trading with Fire Red doesn't really seem to make too much sense either. And there is no time capsule. Cable Club? None. Wireless Club? Again, there's no trade machine. I'm not sure exactly what he was talking about. No, I don't need to ask you anything. Maybe he gave something for this guy? No. Okay, well, that was kind of useless. Just wasting my time when I needed to go heal. I did go heal. Good. Sometimes I forget. I thought he was going to say something important. He was dressed all fancy, I just assumed. Do I want to take this thing on yet? Have Have I learned to dance like the kimono girls? Not in public. An odd old man will give you something nice, I hear. What is this? Oh, just a sign for the city? Okay. It's the burned tower, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. If you're prone to seizures, look away, that's for sure. I'm guessing we have to go into burned tower to do anything first. So let me put Batso up front. I'm guessing this is remade more similarly to Crystal. We're gonna have Yusine and Morty in here, and then we have the rival fight towards the center of the tower instead of right at the entrance. Hey guy. Yeah, I can see the rival sitting there. My name's Yusine. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. Thank you for letting me know. What was the point of that? Yusine is here, so I've decided to investigate the tower with him. That's right, he's trying to get the respect of the rainbow Pokemon. That's right, I remember now. Batso not really doing any good against Raticate, and I can't escape. I need a smoke wall or something. I don't think I can Rock Smash it. Actually, can I get Rock Smash? Since I cleared out Sudowoodo, I should be able to, I think. I'm gonna go check. Because normally you get it as a TM. Oh, okay, well. It's a Growlithe. It's probably gonna roar anyway. I'll try to run. Oh, good, I get away. But yeah, you don't really get it as a TM from a dude over here. The Wahey guy. Wahey! Did you clear the wretched tree? I'm impressed. I want you to take... Excellent. Do we need a specific badge for this? Doesn't say so. I will teach it. Has it been buffed, hopefully? 40 power. Okay, that's good. Normally it's 20. Everybody but Batso can learn it. I think I'll just teach it to Sudowoodo. It is an HM, which kind of sucks, but it's better than Block. It's also better than Mimic, but Mimic can at least pull a turn, or pull a move, I mean. Whereas Block just prevents escaping. No encounters that time. Do I have any repels before I just head in there? I got a couple. And let's use one of them now. Don't want to deal with any wild Pokemon. Ah, I guess I still need a badge. So what badge would I need then? I guess Flash for badge 1, Cut for badge 2. Badge 3 is Strength, if I remember correctly. Which we could go get that. We do have access to Olivine City if we just walk over there. This dude's badge gives us access to Surf. Sandwood gives us access to Fly. I'm guessing Jasmine's badge probably gives us access to Rock Smash is my guess. Because Price gives us Whirlpool, if that's a thing. I'm guessing it probably is. And then the last... Oh, voice crack, hello. The last one gives us access to Waterfall. So we can't Rock Smash until Jasmine, huh? Which means we have to beat this guy first. Because to get access to Jasmine, we have to cure the lighthouse. And to do that, we have to surf to Signwood, get the medicine. Ugh, okay. There's a lot of stuff before we can do anything. Oh well, decent move regardless. If I remember correctly, he leads out with a Ghastly. Should be fine to have Batso up front. Do I have a potion? Any potions? No potions, okay. I'm going in kinda dangerously here. Screw it, let's go. Came looking for some legendary Pokemon. All I gotta do is just fall straight through the floor. Rival Chungus. Oh, he got a hunter. Hello. Well, I think I'd survive Lick. Curse is annoying. Nightshade would only take 20. I can at least get one hit in. Oh, Confuse Ray. Right, that's the thing. Can I break through confusion? Maybe? I'm not even surprised. Well then, let's go for Sudowoodo, actually. He's probably just gonna use Confuse Ray anyway. And Mean Look. Okay, well, Sudowoodo's in forever. Although I do have Feint Attack. And sure enough, he goes for Confuse Ray. 100 accuracy, a little bit annoying. But at the same time, I do like the move. Not when I hit myself every time in confusion, though. And Curse. Well, if I can break through confusion, then Hunter goes down. Please. Bruh. And I take Curse damage, of course. Well, if I hit myself again, then I'm just dead then. Three in a row. Holy shit. Just bruh. Okay, well, gonna go for a faster Pokemon and just knock you out because you're annoying as hell. Get out of here. Coconut, that figures. Fluffy's down here. I don't have Thunderbolts. I'll Thunder Wave first. That's obnoxious. Flinch or freeze. Okay, good. Assuming it doesn't crit, we should be fine here. I think he's going to have a lot of physical moves though, so my special defense going up isn't going to matter too much. Or he's just going to drop my speed down, so I think we're actually back to where we were. You're going to be faster again. And Thundershock. Don't flinch, don't freeze, we're good. Lots of damage. I am going to switch though. Probably going to go for Ice Fang again. I'll send in Cinder. Oh, you go for Bite. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Mud Slap once. Scary Face, that's annoying. Really, really annoying. I can go for Quick Attack though. Oh, doesn't quite do enough. To be fair, Croconaw does have some pretty decent HP, so I figured it was going to survive a little bit. And Zubat. Oh, let's send Batso back out. Oh, yours is higher level. And I don't think it has any... It might have, like, Acid Sprayer, so I don't really know what Zubat gets leveling up all the way, so... I will send in... I was gonna send in Muscle, but I don't think I actually want to. One sec. Right, you don't have any rock moves. That's just Sudowoodo that has that. Back to Cinder, I guess. Wing Attack, of course. And Flame Wheel. For a little bit. As you know, I'm having difficulties raising one of my own. Actually, this would be good. I go for Batso, then I'll probably send a Muscle, go for Dig. Magnemite just looks like it's seen some shit. It's staring at me and not at the Pokemon. That looks weird to me. Spark, don't paralyze, please. Bruh. Okay. As long as I'm not stuck in paralysis, we should be fine. Right, no guard, that's the thing. Alrighty. That's why I hate battling wimps. Uh-huh. Typical monologue from a dude that just lost. That's convenient. You're doing falling in a hole. Some genius you are, serves you right. Okay then. Ah, maybe I should have gone back and gotten strength. There's a TM up there. Oh well. Hey guy. I dug a hole here too. Wonderful. You just damaged this building for wild Pokemon. Interesting. I kind of want to go back and get that TM though. I don't need to use a repel. I'm out in the city. No wild Pokemon here. Heal up because damn. Nope, and I'm impatient and double tapped A, as I do. I am absolutely spoiled by Crystal Clear, where I just automatically turn away. Don't have to worry about double tapping. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Strength. Strength is actually kind of a decent move, at least. Should be able to avoid trainers. I think that the one here, okay. First tile encounter. As per usual. Wild Pokemon here aren't too bad. Level 16, I think that should actually give me enough experience to get up to the next level. Sooner I get Surf, the sooner I can get the experience share. That's all I need. How are you faster than... Okay, well, that's... just stupid. Whatever. Okay, I'm going back and healing, because what the hell was that? I was faster than you, and then I was faster than you still, and then suddenly you're faster than me. Probably speed tied, and I won 2 ties in a row, but that's still stupid. I've actually always not liked that whole speed tie mechanic. I think that if there's a speed tie, then it should decide at the beginning of the battle and just make one of them faster. Like, I would be fine if we were speed tied and it was faster, then I could at least know what the hell is going on. Not be blindsided by it using the same move it just used and suddenly being faster. That makes no sense to me. Sucks even more because I need to have high happiness and I just fainted, so that drops my happiness. Eradicate, okay. I'm gonna switch out. Okay. Not completely accurate to 8.5 standards. Because Pursuit was removed in Sword and Shield. Thank God, because that move sucks. There we go. Is that enough to probably get 2 levels here? 17 for you. Not quite for Cinder. Isn't there normally a female trainer that's in here? There's one in Crystal Clear. She keeps calling me. Hey, if I get any items, I'll be happy to share them. And then she only calls me to battle me. Oh, hey, free money. Once I get this level on Cinder, though, I'm gonna not use it quite as much. I'll be trying to swap to other Pokemon. Oh, I think that's last Dana. It's a Rattata. Obnoxious little twerp it is. You know what? I'll send a Muzzle. Why not? Good, no pursuit. And Low Sweet. Avoid her. Looks like she's just looking up and down, thankfully. What does it say? Press speed to stop evolution. Yes, we are already aware. One of the most obvious mechanics in all of Pokemon. There's an item back here. Can I get to that? What? What the hell? Oh, rock climb. Right, that's... So wait. I'm guessing we don't get Whirlpool then? If we have rock climb? I'm curious. Is she gonna see me? Oh, good. This dude again? You again? Hey, that's what I just said. What a creep. Anywho, should be able to get strength from, I think it's this building. One of you. This guy, excellent. I'm also kind of curious about this battle tower, if that's actually a thing. Battle tower ahead, opening now. Sounds like it's working. Not that I really want to. Battle tower is huge. Must be many kind of Pokemon in there. Okay, I guess we can't actually enter it then. You can use items in battles, but you have to rush back to floor 1 if you want to heal your Pokemon. Oh, this kind of battle tower. Okay, that's cool. Snuck out from work. I can't build out until I've won. Wonderful. It's the same battle tower that's in, I think, on Island 7 in Fire Red, Leaf Green. These guys aren't trainers, are they? Sandalwood is across the sea. I already know. Big building. Okay then. You know what's interesting is she's visible in Pokemon Crystal from the other side of this building that's here. And if you just walk through walls and talk to her, she just has an exclamation point. She doesn't have any actual text. But it makes it seem like she's surprised that you use walk through walls. It's kind of funny. I'm a heal. Not that I really need to, but it'd be nice to fight some trainers on the way back to Ekritique so I can get some levels, hopefully. And if I struggle too much and end up whiting out, which I don't think is going to be an issue, it's better, I think, to start back from here than start back from Ekritique. This guy's got Poliwhirls, if I remember correctly. Don't really need to swap Pokemon around since I'm keeping the same lead. And yeah, she always fights us at night. Came at the right time. Let's battle. Poker fan Jamie. I'm just gonna U-turn. Into muscle. Going for taunt, but I don't really have very many setup moves. Low sweep it is. I get free money, thank you. There we go. We're really not getting that much experience from Pokemon. Also, I don't know why she always only fights us at night. That makes no sense to me. I mean, yeah, you met your Meowth at night, but why only fight us then? Oh, is that actually a mechanic implemented here too? Or if you train your Pokemon on the route you caught it, then it gets happiness quicker? Like Route 33 at level 6. I think that's always been a thing. I just know it's only really ever mentioned in Pokemon Crystal. And I think maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's been so long since I actually played those, so I don't remember off the top of my head. Yep, he's got a Poliwhirl. So you turn immediately. You go for Bubble. That does like no damage. Then again, so does U-turn. No damage. Fluffy. Hello, Anna. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're gonna get all of the double stops, aren't you? Oh, no, just 3. Excellent. Thundershock takes care of you. And Krabby. I'm gonna do the same. Batso for the levels. You turn out, go back to Fluffy. And this will do almost nothing to Krabby because you have way too high defense. Yeah. Nah. Metal Claw, I resist. Don't get the attack boost, please. Oh, static works. And Thundershock. Looks like Fluffy's pretty close to getting a level up as well. And there we go. No new moves though. Ugh, Eradicate. Okay. It's probably got Pursuit. I'm not even gonna bother sending in Batso because I can't deal with that. Take all my health. And Low Sweep. Hyper Fang is annoying. And there we go. I think Hyper Fang has a chance to flinch too, so it's even more annoying. Trying to learn Knockoff. That's pretty good, actually. I think I want to get rid of Revenge, actually. Because only like 2 or 3 times I tried to use Revenge was on a turn that a Pokemon's setting up, so it doesn't really do any good. But Knockoff is pretty good for some boss battles, at least. I still don't have any healing items. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely need... I'm gonna go back, heal, grab some items. I don't need to make things such a struggle for myself. Healing on up. I don't think I get anything from the NPCs in here. But I definitely need to grab some super potions if you got some. Hopefully they do. Oh, she has a nice hat. Interesting. Super potion, here we go. Grab 10. And I'll take a couple revives just to be safe. I already got one. Okay, just one then. What do you say? Already know the move for carrying people on water. No, thanks for rubbing it in though. She had a fancy outfit. I was hoping she'd be a little more useful, but no. She just likes to make fun of me. How rude. Good time to brag about my Pikachu. Right, these two Poke fans have Pikachus. I remember now. Pikachu probably outspeeds me too, so I just need to switch straight. Not gonna bother with U-turn. I'm close to level up for Cinder. I'll give you the level up, I guess. One for Batso, one for Cinder. I'm just gonna go for Mud Slap. I'd rather not make contact with a static Pokemon. And Pikachu has no defense anyway, so this works in my favor. Oran Berry. Of course. Prolonging the inevitable. I love it. Shockwave? Nope, Thunder Wave. And you miss. Excellent. That's kind of why I didn't want to face you head on. I don't want to deal with paralysis. Hey, this is confused, right? I'm gonna get rid of Swift. I don't have any physical attack anyway. Anything for Cinder? Look at the stats really quick. Okay. Yeah, don't turn to Sharp Pikachu. You were in for like 4 or 5 turns. You have no excuse. Why is that grass weird? Isn't this a psychic guy? U-turn is actually kind of good here. No, could be better, I guess. Confusion, watch you get the confuse. Oh, good. Thundershock. I should probably go back to Goldenrod and see if that move tutor guy is there. It teaches Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower. That would be kind of useful. Getting Thunderbolt on Fluffy. Again, U-turn. Confusion again. I'm probably gonna go for charge this turn around though. Raise special defense. I should be able to resist confusion pretty well. Okay, that's fine. Disable charge. I wasn't gonna use it anyway. And there we go. Is there anything of value down here besides a bunch of cows? I could actually walk over that. This is a weird patch of grass. Why is there just a random shed with nothing here? Okay then. I didn't grab the item finder. I'm assuming that's still in the same location as normal. Green apricorn. I'm guessing that we don't have any actual berry trees, just apricorn trees. Which is a little bit annoying. I think normally it's a mint berry in the old games, which heals sleep. So, Chesto berry. Okay. I wanted to sneak past, but you wouldn't let me. Doduo. I might outspeed this thing. I'll confuse her. Doduo doesn't get really speedy until it's Dodrio. And of course you break through confusion. It's your turn. We're speed tight, or are you going for quick attack? Okay. Not very effective. But I can send it Fluffy. And Thundershock. Quick attack again. Get static too. Oh, not. Hurt yourself. Works for me. Hey, we're trying to learn an actual decent move. It's about time. Takedown isn't really that useful on Fluffy. You have like no attack. But I will get rid of Thundershock. I'm tired of dealing piddly damage, you know? Again, Doduo, let's just repeat our mistakes, I guess. Go back to U-turn. You're just faster than me, okay. This is annoying. Please stop. Oh, fuck you. Okay, well. Getting kind of annoying to try to raise a Batso when it keeps dying to everything that suddenly outspeed me. Fluffy it is. I should be able to survive whatever you throw at me. I'm gonna revive. Doesn't quite make up for making a faint in battle, but using an item does increase happiness. I think just like very little though. There we go. Actual damage now. Doduo again. I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Knowing my luck, it's gonna go for Fury Attack. Oh, I'm just gonna outspeed it. That other one must have been like Jolly or something. Haha. And down goes this Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, do it. Fly away. Get out of here. We're done with you. There's probably some items out here somewhere, but I'm just gonna go straight over to the Pokemon Center and heal. Don't need to bother wasting all my items. Flashing lights. I'm sure it's supposed to be like flickering candles or whatever. I'm just saying that because I don't want to make it sound like the game's actually that busted. Again, I don't really know if it's the game itself or if it's the emulator not functioning properly with the RTC. But considering my emulator works for any other game with RTC, I'm gonna blame the game. Oh dear. I should still be fine taking on the gym. I forgot was gonna go grab that TM. We should have access to strength. I mean, badge-wise. I should probably teach it first, though. I'll teach it to Snubble. Get rid of Tail Whip. that's not where the thing is, right? Downstairs. From coughing, you're pretty slow. I should, in theory, be able to run away from Eradicate, hopefully. If I run into any. No, it's too bad. Actually, a pretty low level. I can just take you out. I'm getting closer and closer to another level up. Not quite a knockout. This works, though. Wow, I didn't get the level. Okay. Wow, we just get flamethrower like that, huh? Oh, this is kind of a no-brainer. Immediate teach. Snowball can learn it? Okay. Why can you learn? Whatever. I'm just teaching it to Cinder. It's the only one that can really make any use out of it. Goodbye, Amber. Also, I should probably teach Rock Tomb. To this thing. Since I don't have focus energy or anything, Karate Chop's still kind of useful, but I don't actually have the scope lens. I could get it. It's relatively cheap, but this is fine. And get the hell out of here. Let's see, I think I still want to keep Atzo up front. Probably be switching into Sudowoodo fairly frequently. Going for some feint attack action. Although I did get Confuse Raid and then instantly knocked myself out, so... Wait, how do I... Trainers here have secret motives. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about I don't care. How do I navigate this place? Oh, I just go forward. Okay. His name is Ping. I seem to be keeping pretty true to the levels from the original games, at least. Some of them were a little bit higher, like Falconer had higher level Pokemon, but these guys are still level 16. Which seems very out of place. I'm just gonna bite every single one of them. They have no defense. And very little HP. And they give 325 each. I should be able to get up to level 20 after this. Hopefully. Probably after this Pokemon. You're faster. Okay. Also, take a sip of water. Always stay hydrated. Although, don't do what I do. I drink out of water bottles. Don't do that. Bad for the environment. Loading Haze. Kind of useful. More useful in competitive play than it is in single player. Or maybe all stat changes. Don't want it. Oh, I pushed B. Right, that stupid mechanic where it has to ask you several times if you are sure that you don't want to learn a move. I gotta say, I do like Gen 9 for the fact that you can just say no and then that's the end of that. And bite. Down goes Ghastly. Oh, I fell off. More ways than one. What did that spite drop my bite down to? $15 out of 25? Okay. Some power and invisible floor? Not really. It's quite straightforward, actually. Hunter might actually be a little bit difficult, but we're at least on equal footing here. You are faster, you go for mean look. That's annoying. I at least deal half damage, so by all means go for curse. Okay, you're dumb. You got another Pokemon to send out? Because I can switch now. Mean look is no longer in effect. Go over to Sudowoodo. If I remember correctly, Morty would have a Gengar level 25 I gotta be kind of cautious about. It has Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Absolutely detrimental. Of course, you're faster. Sudowoodo has non-existent speed. Can I please break through confusion? Good. After hitting myself 3 times in a row, I guess it's kind of owed to me. I appreciate it. Johto code. Decent experience, too. The path is right before our eyes. I mean, for the most part. Except that there... Oh, there is a person over here. Okay. He's just hiding in the darkness like a creep. Gotcha. Get free himself. Level 22 Hunter. I'm just nervous enough that I almost feel like I should be switching out. Whatever, I'll risk it. It's fine. He's gonna go for Nightshade. I get a free attack here. You're gonna go for Curse or do it again. That's fine. Excellent. I win. Nightshade can never crit. Always fixed damage. And down it goes. Easy level up. I think I might be evolving here pretty soon. Not sure when it actually evolves though. I could look it up, but it's fine. I should just go back and heal actually. I'll do that. Don't need to waste any items if I don't need to. Items are more beneficial in battle for me. Outside of battle, I can just run around. Talk to some girls with pink hair. Probably good. Appreciate it. And here we go. Not walk off the edge this time. Okay. Three Pokemon from this girl. Pretty sure I can just bite all of them. I think it's 2 Ghastly and a Hunter. There's the Hunter. You go for Curse. I think I should actually still be fine to stay in. Because I should outspeed Ghastly when it comes out. Oh, it's another Hunter. Huh. I'll stay in for the experience. I might take curse damage. I do. but I can swap. Also, I just looked it up. Zubat evolves into Golbat at 22. You go for Curse, so I take damage from that, I think. I do. And Feint Attack. If it doesn't knock you out for whatever reason, I can still survive Curse damage. But I don't need to worry. There's the level up. There's 22. You're gonna evolve. Which is good, because Golbat has a lot better attack and speed. Much less frail than this little bat creature. And then the sooner I can get Crobat, the better. Hello, trying to learn Crunch. I will absolutely take that. Goodbye, Bite. Let me take a look. Check some summaries here. Right, because I know you're going to be learning Air Slash or Air Cutter or whatever the move is. Special attack being dropped is kind of a downside here, because those are both special moves. However, I do still have wing attack. I just don't get the flinch chance or crit chance or whatever. Having that crit chance with scope lens, that would be nice, but I don't really get to utilize that. Although having the high special defense is kind of nice, because I can resist all the thunderbolts and ice beams that are attacking me. But 52 speed, very good, very good. Kind of wish I had like a protein or something, get that attack just up one more. Okay. I am gonna just straight up heal. I could go back, but it's fine just using a super potion really quick. I am gonna move that up to the top though. There we go. And I think it's the gym leader next. And I am gonna save beforehand. I don't want some bullshit, you know? If it gets too out of pocket, I can just restart. Secretly trained here all his life. He needs to get one of those. You know, a life. His eyes look a little goofy. Starting off with Ghastly. This should be pretty easy. I can absolutely destroy with a Crunch. And down it goes. Going for Haunter. I should be able to outspeed these now, hopefully. Like, they are fast, but I think I do. Excellent. All that experience for me. Gengar is a little bit more of a struggle, though. I don't think I outspeed Gengar, to be honest. I definitely don't with Sudowoodo, but you can at least take a hit or two. Plus, I can chip away with some Feint Attack. A little bit nervous from the Hypnosis Dream Eater combo. It's immediately gonna go for that. Okay, chipping away kind of nice here. There's that Hypnosis. Do I have anything that can heal that? Because I can kind of get around that a bit. Don't think I have... I do have full heals. No awakenings. Okay, I'll use the full heal. Oh, it goes for Shadow Ball, not Dream Eater. Interesting. Holy crap. No, Sudowoodo faints here. And Sucker Punch, okay. I could have gone for Mimic or something, but I wouldn't bother with that. It's special. I have no special attack. Let's go for Cinder. I'll just Flamethrower it then. And you wasted a turn with Mean Look, so you just die here. Although I guess it's a ghost, it can't really die here, but even still. I also get a crit. Thank you. Probably didn't even need that. And go back over to Golbat. And crunch away. Wow, you survived it. What in the world is the AI for this game? Like, that's your last Pokemon, you have no health. Okay. Like, sure, you had health when you selected the move, but even still, that's your last Pokemon. Why would you use Curse? When I clearly have already used Crunch against several other Pokemon. It was clear that I was either going to knock you out or leave you with the Sliver. Anyway, I get Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50, and I can use Surf. If I remember that all correctly. Sure enough, level 50, learning Surf, and we get Shadow Ball. The typical. Oh yeah, and then in these old games, your Pokemon get a slight stat boost as well. This one's special defense. Gotta heal. And I guess we can go take on the Kimono girls, get Surf. Then we can actually get the experience share and do some stuff. Surfing right on. I used to remember these girls, like which specific Eon Pokemon that they happen to have. I think I still want to keep Bachelor up front, I think, for most of them. Let's just take a look really quick. Crunch is good against Espeon. That's about it, though. Actually, U-Turn is pretty good against Umbreon and Espeon, so I guess that would be fair. This is not going to be good, I don't think, against anybody. Neither is Cinder. This will be decent against Umbreon, and that's about it. I'll go Jolteon, because I have Dig. This thing against Vaporeon. I guess Snubbull for Jolteon as well. Flareon is kind of a tricky one. I can still use Dig, but I don't know. Hello, Joker. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And Flareon is the one I come up to first. Wonderful. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna... Actually, it should be fine. I can just Crunch. Or are you gonna lower my attack? Thanks. I will do it again. Fire Spin means nothing. You have no special attack. That's the thing I was concerned about with Flareon, was that it was going to use a physical attack and just sweep something, but... like, quick attack, I guess, but... Whenever I have Flareon, I tend to use Shadow Ball. I teach it Shadow Ball, and it becomes quite effective back in the day. Speaking of Shadow Ball, I could probably teach that to somebody. Nobody viable can learn it. The only two that can learn it are both physical attackers. That's a special move. Okay, well, I attempted. Let's see what you got. I think she has either Espeon or Umbreon. Yeah. So I can Crunch. I might be faster. Why does everything have baby doll eyes? Oh well, it's super effective. I at least do half damage. And I'm pretty sure I do outspeed you. What do I get for beating all the girls? I get HM3 Surf. I just got the badge that enables me to actually use it. I figure I might as well actually pick up the HM so I can progress and all that. I want to head over to Lake of Rage and take on the Gyarados event so I can get the red scale and get experience there, because swap training is kind of a pain in this game. U-turn. Deal some pretty good damage. Hopefully. Oh, well. To be fair, it is quite a bulky Pokemon. And low sweep. I resist that significantly. There we go. And if I remember correctly, it's just Vaporeon and... oh, you're learning Air Cutter. Well... that's the crit ratio. I think I'd rather keep Wing Attack, to be honest. Wing Attack has better accuracy and it's physical. I'll just keep Wing Attack. Oh, okay, well. Anywho, it's Vaporeon and Jolteon left over. And so I don't really want to have Batso up front, even though it still needs it. Still needs more victories to get the happiness level up. I'll send in Flaffy, because I know which one's which. This one's Vaporeon. Watch they swap it around. Okay, good. Very faithful to the original games. I am quite impressed. I will charge first. Again, baby doll eyes. You're just being annoying at this point. Decent move, but please do something else. I would rather take damage than have to deal with this crap. And I'm even saying that as a special attacker. Please, just attack me for the love of God. You tried Whirlpool. See, you could probably have actually used that, but no, you just let me get a free charge. You used Whirlpool when you had Water Gun. Okay. Really trying to trap me, I guess. How'd that work out for you? Thanks for the level. Stronger than I look. And I don't even look that strong. I mean, look at me. I will send in Muscle. Against Jolteon. Okay, D-pad, take me over here. That works too. Mickey. I knew somebody named Mickey. Not spelled the same, but close enough. And yeah, Jolteon's obviously faster. Okay. Again, that's just getting old at this point. You know what? Low sweep. I just realized I don't have any Pokemon that can learn Surf. Maybe we'll catch something. Alright, old man. I'm here for your secrets. Hooray! An HM I probably can't teach to anybody. Figures. And if I remember correctly, I just have a Spearow, Togepi, and Paris in the box. None of those can learn it either. I do have a rod, however. Not sure how useful it's going to be, because I think I can only catch Magikarp. If I can catch Goldeen, that'd be cool. But I'm doubtful. I could go get the the good rod. That's also in Olivine. Is fishing garbage in this one? Doesn't seem like it. Excellent. Fishing is actually normal. And yeah, it's just Magikarp. I need to go get the good rod. I'll take the Ultra Ball up here, though. I still remember my Gen 2 items. The awkward walk of shame all the way back to the city I just came back from. I've already paused some of the trainers, so I don't really need to worry about dodging people. I do gotta worry about the wild Pokemon, though. Oh, it's just Renegade, that's fine. Although I can't escape. Game, please, let me. Thank you. Also, why is Machop up front? Because I haven't switched it out, that's why. There we go. I didn't fight you. Is this the last Dana chick that wants to call me all the time? Oh no, it's Beauty Olivia. Okay, good. Hello, Kurosaki. Welcome, welcome. I don't have anything really for this. I'll just crunch. A little bit defensive, but it should be fine. Lowering that defense. Spike cannon. Okay. You can only get 2 out of that. I'll crunch the rest of your health away. Tasty. We drink Moo Moo milk every day. That's probably not good for you. You don't see me drinking potions and full restores every day. I don't know why you're drinking HP healing items. How's the stream going? I've been streaming for a little over an hour. Doing pretty good. Just vibing as I do. I don't remember which house I'm supposed to be going to. I think it's up here. One of these. I think one of them has a trade. The other one has a good rod. I think you're the trade. Yeah, Krabby for Voltorb. Yeah, I don't want that. Where even? Might be one of the houses up here. This one? Hey, there we go. I've fishing for 30 years. He also just vibes, it seems like. Okay, let's register that item then. I don't really need to move it, but I will. And fishing away. Can I get to the water, please? Hello? Come on, game. There we go. Anything but Magikarp. That works. You can learn Surf. Actually, I could just trade this for Voltorb, but I really don't want to. You do have some good defense, so I'm just gonna go for... I think Crunch is actually even fine, but I'm gonna actually go for U-turn. It's my lowest power move, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, that does absolutely nothing. Okay. Fluffy it is. I resist that. Getting a little bit of deja vu. I'm pretty sure I had a trainer that was similar. Tried to use Krabby against Fluffy. Did the same thing, Metal Claw. Got static. Chip away with takedown. Get stuck and paralyzed. Excellent. Really great stream. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hey! And you got Mudshot. Well, damn. Lower my speed, how rude. I'm gonna try to catch it then. Actually, lure ball should be good. I think it's a ×4 catch rate because I caught it with a fishing rod. Excellent. I don't need to bother with the nickname. I'm just using it to teach Surf to so I can go get that Gyarados. I'll probably deposit Snubble. I like Snubble, it's just I haven't really used it to, like, worth a damn. Like, it's still level 15 when everybody else is, well, almost everybody is level 20 or higher. So bye-bye to you, I suppose. Alright, I have a P2, which also can't learn Surf. Very forgettable Pokemon. I'll just teach it now. And there we go. Oh, wait, you have several moves. That makes sense. Doesn't really matter what I get rid of. I'm not going to use this thing. I could just go to Cinewood and go try to get that badge, but I don't think I'm going to be able to be successful at that. I don't have that, like, the greatest Pokemon for fighting types. Like, I could have raced Kenya to be somewhat decent, but nah. I don't want this team to be too much like my Crystal Clear team. Which... my Crystal Clear video goes live in 4 minutes. Don't click away, I want the watch time. But yeah, if you're interested. And off we go to Mahogany Town. One of the cool things about Johto region is it's a little bit open world. Once you have Surf, you can either go to Cinewood and go through that route, or you can go this way to Mahogany Town. I don't think Suicune's in here, is it? It's, I think, in Cinewood. One reason to go to Cinewood first. But I'm more preferable to the shiny Pokemon and the experience share. So I'm heading this way. Hey, I know this Pokemon. I also need a heal. I took one step, really? I really cannot run away from this thing, apparently. Okay, well, fuck the encounter rate in this. Seriously. Holy crap. Okay. Actually in Mahogany Town. Took a year and a half to get here, but we're here. Jesus. I'm curious. What's in here? Alright, I was just curious. I don't want to buy anything from them because their items are garbage for too much money. Also, I don't want to go through the gate passage thing because they'll take some money from me. And it's Eradicate. I run from these. I'm just gonna surf around you because you're probably a spinner that's gonna see me. There's also, I think, normally hidden power as a TM up here. I'm curious as to what's actually up here before I snag that red scale. Venomoth, hello. I was just gonna ask why we have a Venomoth at level 17 and we saw a wild Golbat at level 16. But it does kind of make sense because they have the weird signal here that increases Pokemon evolving super early. So I guess that's fair. It makes sense lore-wise. Okay, when they say flooded, they mean flooded. Where even am I going? I don't know. This is new to me. Is this the house? TM10, is that still hidden power, I'm guessing? Okay. I don't think we have any real way to check this. I wish you could have joined me a little quicker so I could see you stream Sword and Scarlet. I never streamed those. I recorded Sword. I still have the DLC I need to play through. And I do still need to play through Scarlet. I only have one badge. All those are videos I have on my channel if you're ever interested. But, I mean, I could stream the rest of the games. I haven't really done anything with the DLC for Sword, and I just stopped playing Scarlet because I'm playing on an emulator, and Scarlet was still super new when I was playing, so there was a lot of graphical errors. It's a lot smoother now. I've tested it out a few times. I actually wish that... So here's the thing. The first video for Scarlet was titled, I think, like, Elgato made me do it. I actually went out of my way to buy a Nintendo Switch and Pokemon Scarlet and an Elgato capture card, all on launch day for Pokemon Scarlet. I plan to stream. I plan to just go for like a full 12-hour stream, do the same thing for several days till I got the game completely beat. The capture card didn't work. So I still have the game on my Switch, and I'm at the same position as I am in my videos. I got a little bit further on the Switch. I beat the first Titan Pokemon, Bombardier or whatever it's called. I haven't gotten as far on the emulator, but it's still far enough that I can just go straight to the end and I'm still caught up. Oh, they got a massive sprite for this thing. Okay, I vibe with that. That's cool. I don't think I really care to catch it, to be honest. Gyarados is good, but I always catch the red Gyarados. I don't know if I want to do it this time around. Whatever, I'll send a Fluffy anyway. I think it's level 30 though, so I'm gonna save. Charluge's knife. I know that's a Pokemon from Gen 9, I just don't know anything about Gen 9 mons. I've also been kind of iffy with the Gen 9 games just because of how buggy they were and how laggy a lot of the gameplay was. Emulator or not, it's still kind of difficult. I know I just saved. I'm just doing it again. Better safe than sorry. I'm the kind of person that, like, if I see the autosave that pops up, it's like, I don't trust that. I need to manually save. Cool. It is level 30. That's the thing that makes it fun. Sometimes, when you're trying to walk around and then you suddenly fall through the map for no reason, that's a little, kind of a bit annoying. Not that that happens a lot, it has happened to me once though. My attack missed. Okay, I'm just trying to Thunder Wave. Would you please let me? It's probably getting a Dragon Rage, or it's gonna Twister. Okay. Here we go. Get the Paralyze. I mean, I'm absolutely not gonna knock it out with a Shockwave, so I will do one of those. You're still faster than me. You're paralyzed. got to study. Enjoy the studying. Good luck with it. Let's send a muscle. You're just gonna be faster than everything I send out. Okay. Maybe I can drop your speed a little bit more with this. Maybe. It's only using Twister. Kind of strange. Stuck and paralyzed. Excellent. I'm just a little bit scared of a crit at this point. Why does everyone in the stream way older than me? I'm only 30. I mean, that sounds old as hell compared to like some other streamers. What's weird is I feel like I'm the old person when it comes to streaming. Everybody that I watch as a streamer is younger than me. My two streamers that I regularly follow is Hoodlum Caleb and Insum, and they're both younger than I am. I feel like an old fart, especially when it comes to playing Pokemon. It's definitely a game it's always been targeted for a younger audience. And while I started young, I started when I was 8 years old. I've been playing for 22 years. I still feel like an old fart with these games. Even more so because I'll be doing something dumb and then I'll look over in chat or see comments and it's like, oh, hey, you're doing something wrong. It's like, okay, well, you understand the game better than I do. Please play it for me. I'm going to chip away with low speed. Still lower speed. You're 13? Now I feel awkward, all these cuss words and everything, but I don't know. It's kind of weird because, like, when my siblings were younger, like when my little sister was 8 years old, she was actually in a college film. I know it sounds really messed up, but it's just like some film project that a college was doing, and she was like a minor role in it, and she used quite vulgar language. Like my mom encouraged it, and it was part of the script, and she loved saying the words, but it's kind of weird. Like I never really know how to gauge my audience if my audience is slightly younger, because some are okay with language, some are like, please don't say the bad words, and I don't mind. When it comes to streaming, I don't mind centering myself a little bit. I mean, outside of streaming, I cuss like a sailor. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, it's like, I don't mind holding back a little bit. I should be fine with the Ultra Ball, hopefully. Though to be fair, when it comes to like RNG really screwing me over, then yeah, I'll let a few words fly like crazy. That's mostly just me raging, though. At that point, it's just F this, F that, F everything. I caught you in one ball. Excellent. No nickname. I used to nickname this Pokemon Shrimp because the design for it, plus it being reddish pinkish color, it looks like a shrimp to me. We did get the red scale, right? Yes. Glows red like a flame. Oh, that's cool. Use the curse word because of the lockdown. I'm sure every streamer was just letting everything fly at that point. You know what's weird is with the lockdown, even though my whole state was on lockdown, I still got forced to go to work. It's even worse because I worked retail. So I was like, oh, he's not going to fly away. Okay. Yeah, working retail during the pandemic was like absolutely brutal. Everybody coughing and hacking and all over you. It's kind of gross. Every time I came home, I felt like I needed to like burn my clothes. No, right, I didn't fight this guy. You were in J-pop? What's retail? Like grocery stores. I was a shelf stocker. Which is really bad because like everybody in the public still walking into stores even though we're supposed to be on lockdown. Everybody just walks in, not even bothering with face masks. It's kind of weird because the company I worked for, it was Kroger, and they were super adamant about us wearing face masks, but they didn't really give a damn if other people were. It's like, you threatened to fire us if we don't have one, or not wearing it properly or whatever, but you'll just let anybody waltz right in here. Okay. Okay, he's got other Pokemon. Actually, I should be fine with Crappy, to be honest. Nah, it's all good. I'll go for Surf. Didn't think I was ever going to use Krabby, but I also wasn't expecting to go up against Sunslash here. And Magnitude. Well, I should withstand that, hopefully. Excellent. And Zubat. Back to Sudowoodo. I got Rock Tomb. Of course, you're faster. I resist it. And you die here. Yeah, my work schedule wasn't too bad because my schedule was like hella early. I got up at like almost midnight so I could be at work at 4 a.m. and the store never opened till like 7 o'clock, so I could avoid a lot of that. Have a great stream. Have a good night. Have fun with the studying. Do well on whichever exam you take. There we go. And now I can deposit Krabby, take out Gyarados, I suppose. Because it too can learn Surf. It's also much more of a physical attacker, so I'm kind of curious as to what the stats are. Oh, that's cool. They actually have the proper symbol for naive. I like that. Plus speed minus special defense. Not terrible. I'd rather have a lonely nature, actually, to be honest, for this. What gym is next? That's a good question. I could just go for the Team Rocket events here, but I kind of want Rock Smash, so I think I'm going to head actually back this way. I think I'm going to take on the Signwood City gym next. But to do that, first I want to climb the lighthouse. If there's events still, gym's gonna probably wait for a little bit. This is not a good time matchup. What is happening? Please don't have arena trap. Of course you got arena trap. Well, damn. And of course you use Growl. The only move I have that can deal any damage, and you gotta weaken it. And I missed anyway. Bruh, would you stop? Yeah, I want to try to kill two birds with one stone kind of thing, so I'm going to climb the lighthouse first. Trigger the event to get the medicine, so that way when I'm in Signwood, I can just pick that up when I'm there. And this Pokemon is annoying. I hate Diglett with a passion. It's always made me walking through Diglett's cave annoying. Geodude. Good, I can get the hell out. Gyarados. The one problem though is Cyanwood is fighting gym. There's if I remember all the Pokemon correctly, which it seems like I'm remembering these games quite well. Especially since I just took the gym on in Crystal Clear. I think there's a Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, which Hitmonchan I gotta worry about, Thunder Punch. With Gyarados. It's probably the only Pokemon that's gonna do any good in there. And then there's the Machop, Machoke, and Machop. And then Mankey, Primeape, Mankey. Then the gym leader, which normally has a Primeape and Poliwrath. Both of those are going to be a pain. Up to level 30, so at least I'm level 30 here, but it's still going to be obnoxious to fight. Especially with the new mechanics, you probably have like Rock Tomb and stuff. That's going to be a pain to deal with Gyarados. Oh well, though. I'll deal with that when I get there, I guess. And by the time I actually get there, I'll be probably a little more rounded off in my levels. Another good reason to climb the lighthouse first. I'll just avoid that guy. Because I can. If I remember correctly, oh, I never switched Fluffy out. Mount Mortar's dark, so I think I need Flash to get through that. You know what, let's put Muscle up front. You only need 3 levels, 2.5 levels. 2.5. Then it evolves. Speaking of flying types. Oh, there's a Sea King in there. Oh, it's not dark in here. Okay. I could navigate this place. Hey, it's a Machop. So yeah, this is where you get a Machop if you never got the trade in Goldenrod. You have to wait this long before you can actually get one. And Rattata, I'm not interested. Get out of here. D-pad not working for me. It's very well lit in here. Interesting. Way too many wild Pokemon. I don't have enough repels to get through this place. This Pokemon is fast. Please stop attacking me. Thank you. Bruh. 1 tile from the exit. Just let me go. Please, just let me. Thank you. Maybe repels aren't... Right, I never taught Surf to this new Pokemon. Repels aren't super expensive, so I should just go grab some, but... I'll do that when I come back. And I don't need Leer. I'm also really not a fan of Aqua Tail, but it is a physical water move, and Gyarados is very much a physical Pokemon. I think I need Waterfall if I want to actually go through Mount Mortar as well. That's how you get Tyrogue. Get a Hitmon Pokemon for yourself. But that's almost effectively post-game. I'm gonna heal. Probably don't really need to, but... It's always good to heal up at a Pokemon Center every time you pass through a town, just in case you come across some BS battle that you're forced into. Again, my Crystal Clear video just went up. And it's one of my biggest pet peeves with ROM hacks, is when they add content, but then they force you into a battle when you're not expecting it. It's just annoying. Especially when it's in a location that has a bunch of wild Pokemon. So you're already either fighting the wild Pokemon or like you try to catch them and then they attack you back, put you to sleep or whatever. The instance I'm talking about was the Cherry Grove Bay in Crystal Clear. I went through and fought a couple trainers that were in the cave there. So my Pokemon were already weak, and then I happened to just catch a Tangela, but it took a couple Pokeballs to actually get it to stay in the ball. And in the meantime, it ended up putting me to sleep. Just step in here, I don't actually need to heal. It does, I think, save your spot once you step inside. But yeah, I started with the crippled team, half asleep, and get forced into a battle that I didn't really care to enter. No place for playing. I know. I'm just here to talk to Pokemon. Noctowl. Not a great time matchup. I do have Rock Tomb. You have Zen Headbutt. Okay, well, at least you're not a physical Pokemon. Hey, now I'm faster. Excellent. Lots of experience there. Might even be almost an entire level. Pretty close. This should be relatively easy. I think he's just got like a Poliwhirl or something. Or two. Oh, Poliwhirl? Low sweep it is. Drink some water. Poliwhirl goes down. It's a good day. And there's Poliwhirl. My speed is dropped. That should still be fine though. Keep dropping my speed. Not very nice of you. I say as I use low sweep, which drops speed. I'm just going to be sluggish after this battle. Getting even closer to that level up. That evolution. Final throw. If I remember correctly, I move second, but always strikes. Is that right? With a... I guess that was never fixed. The accuracy should not be 100. It should be dash lines. Because it's an always hit move. I'm already slow as it is. I could just get rid of this, but... dropping my opponent's speed is kind of nice too. Plus, I haven't really had to worry about missing any attacks, so I'm not going to bother with Final Throw. For not that much extra power. I think it's only like 5 more power. I got to heal really quick. I think this is a bird trainer. Does he have Doduos? No, he's got Pidgeys, right. The other one's got, I think, a Doduo. Or maybe a Spearow and Fearow. Well, Rock Tomb should be decent here. Especially when I'm 7 levels higher. More than anything, I just want Muscle to evolve. And then I can put another Pokemon up front, probably Flaffy. Actually, Flaffy doesn't have very good time coverage, so this battle is probably better for Flaffy. Especially since they're all flying types, I could just keep using Shockwave the whole time. Yeah, another Pidgey. Oh, this is even lower level. I mean, they were doing so good with level scaling at the very start, but now the levels are back down to being super low. Like, these Pidgey are basically the same as the first gym leader. Like, why is that a thing? And running Confuse Ray, that's actually kind of worth it. I can go for some Parafusion, get rid of Takedown, because that's a useless move. You have no attack. Also kind of interesting that with all these contact quick attacks, static isn't really doing anything here. Not that it matters, but just something I've noticed. Also level 15. And still no static. Did my ability suddenly change or something? What's going on? Goodbye, Theo. I'd say it was a pleasure, but I'd be lying. Hello, Shadow Wizard. How's it going? More fire gold. By the way, I took your advice and checked out the shiny gold Sigma, whatever it's called. The game's alright. I like it about the same as this game, but I think it's less polished in this one. For example, when I went to go, after talking to the rival for the first time and talking to the police, as I tried to leave, it re-triggered the event to talk to the police again, which was kind of weird. Like, there was a few bugs with that. But it is pretty cool so far. I'm definitely curious to see how the Orange Archipelago... It says that there's the Orange Islands as well as Hoenn is available. I'm not sure what that means. I'm guessing it's probably not all of Hoenn. It's also kind of impressive that the game is still 16 megs. Considering usually patched ROMs are double that. But it seems to function pretty normally, so... Down goes Growlithe. And here's the evolution. Oh, it's still in beta? It's still pretty impressive. Like I said, it's a ROM hack that I think is probably... Wait, why am I not evolving here? I evolved level 25. What's going on? Did they break it? To be fair, I think they might have changed it. No, wait, you can get the link cable. I don't know what's going on here. Am I just wrong in what level it evolves? I thought it evolves at 25, like all of the trade evolution Pokemon. With the exception of Abra. But that's because Abra is so garbage. I'm double checking, looking it up. What's up? Oh, I meant to tap, not scroll. Oh, 28, bruh. Okay, well, I got a ways to go there. Y'all just let me be confident about that. I see how it is. I have to pin the blame on somebody besides me, you know? Okay, I can avoid her for now. There is a rare candy, so I can at least kind of cheat my way through a little bit. I can't avoid you, damn. She won't even smile these days. Depression is a hell of a drug. And crappy. High defense. Still should do well with the low sweep though. Almost took you out. That it evolved level 26. Well, see, I know. Let's see. I think Ghastly evolves at 25. Geodude evolves at 25. I just assumed that Machop did as well. And I thought Abra was the odd one out because it only ever had Teleport and Flash as available moves. I think I did know that 28. I just forgot that. As soon as I saw 28, it's like, right, that's the thing I forgot. I was hella confident that was going to evolve right here. Got 2 random eggs. Is that still a thing, or is that just like an older beta? Because if I can get 2 random eggs, watch them both be Pichu too. Knowing my luck. Freaking Pichu, man. I really don't like the Pikachu line. And I think the games just know it. It always tries to throw Pikachus at me. It's like, here, take a free one. Like when I heard that there's a free mystery gift for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I'm like, that's cool. And then I looked it up and saw it was a Pikachu. I'm like, bruh, anything else but this thing. Oh well, it's cool though. It's a Pikachu that has Fly, so I guess that's fine. Pikachu has, or at least Raichu does, has a relatively decent attacking stat, so I don't hate it completely, but I mean, I only ever use Fly with it. I can just avoid that dude? Okay. There's a rare candy. I think I still want to fight him though. Experience is so close. I got a few trainers I can find. I might as well just take him on, I guess. I think he's the one with the Spearows and Fearow. Yep. So I'll take out the Spearow and then switch over to Flaffy. I think I can just grab a link cable or whatever the item is in this game. I think that's actually at the game corner. You can get that, if I remember correctly. I'm getting all my ROM hacks confused, damn. But I could get it into a Machamp if I wanted to. Spearow, switch. Let Flaffy have some love here. Still level 20. Need some healing too. Pursuit doesn't do too much. I mostly want the Fearow because it gives out more experience. This thing's a little bit scary though. I'm gonna heal. Let's go Lugia? What? That's a game? No, even with Light Ball, I'm not a huge fan of Pikachu. Like, I was in my most recent, which just went up half an hour ago, my most recent Crystal Clear video, I actually swapped out my Raichu because I wasn't dealing enough damage to really be viable. Even with Light Ball, I still had to use Thunderbolt of all moves twice. I guess I wasn't Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, but even still, it's still special in that game. It's like, you know what? I have higher special attack with Ampharos, so I'm just gonna switch out. The only thing I'm losing is attack stat and speed, but everything else is higher, including like the base stat total is also higher. Spanish anime game someone was able to make for English. Huh. That sounds interesting. So this is low, 1500 to get to 27, and then I can just rare candy it up. It's a ROM hack. Like, people always just say fan-made games for everything. Oh, well, yeah, they are fan-made games. It's, the real distinction is if it's a ROM hack, then it's an IPS file or UPS file or whatever file that you patch onto an existing .gba file and you play through a Game Boy emulator. And there's RPG Maker game, which has like a .exe that you have to play on a computer. Meryl's furry type. I need to switch to something. I'd rather use flat feet, but I need to heal again. Oh, you just go for bubble. That's fine. That was a crit. Okay. Bubble again. And shockwave. I shouldn't be using speed up, but I do want to get to the daytime in the game. And since RTC doesn't work properly, I can just speed up and get the time to actually progress a little faster. "6:30 a.m. Kind of burning through my super potions here. I should have bought some regular potions. Oh well. See, I think I want to actually take this one. Oh, I just face him regardless. It's a different location than normal. Normally he's standing next to an item facing down, and I can avoid him by taking the hole to the side instead of... Oh well. It's fine. I need the experience anyway. Going for Rain Dance. Swift Swim about to activate here. Not that it matters, because y'all have really fast speed anyway compared to Muscle. Although low speed drop put me faster than you? What? RPG Maker games are cool. Yeah, it is kind of a downside. There's no speed up on those games. Actually, there's not really much speed up when it comes to like Crystal Clear, for example. If you try to use speed up, then the game goes to like 1000% speed and you end up teleporting halfway across the map. It's a little bit overkill. What's weird is with the Game Boy Color games, they don't, the throttle doesn't seem to work properly for those. Machop versus Machop. Who is the ultimate fighter? It's me. Muscle sweeping. And Polywhirl, excellent. I can get the level up here. In fact, I can even cut it. And give Flaffy some levels. Dude's got a really long name. Man, he just had to put me to sleep. For the exact reason that I'm complaining about this game, the real-time clock is a thing for Game Boy games. That's what the battery does, is it basically just makes sure that the internal clock actually functions properly. Also, the save file is actually saved to the battery itself. Like there's a chip that's connected specifically to the battery, and that's where the save file actually saves to. So if you, for example, have a battery that runs dry in the old games and you like swap it out or whatever, you actually lose your save file unless you find a way to back it up somehow. Brick Break's pretty good. 3,000%. Oh lord. Maybe my throttle does work because mine caps at like 999%. I like Low Sweep. I like the speed drop. But Brick Break is a little stronger. I guess I'll just learn Brick Break. It's fine. But yeah, the Gold, Silver, and Crystal games had like a functioning clock in them on just the cartridge itself. And that used the battery to basically tick the time on that. Get Batso back out there. Haven't used it in a while. It's got wing attack. Make quick work of my chop. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I guess you're a sir. Regardless, it's down. And rare candy time. And evolution. Is there Megas in this game? I'm not actually sure. It did say that all the Pokemon up to Gen 8, including Legends Arceus, was in this. I don't know if Megas specifically are in this. Cool, now I got him on choke. I believe that's the highest level on my team now. Oh, I guess Gyarados. Let's switch out for... Sudowoodo? Sure. Slow Pokemon though, not that it matters, we're at the end here. Items. Super Potion. Get to replace one of the dozens I've already used. No other items, okay then. And we triggered this event, and now we can actually go get the medicine. Break our kneecaps on the way down. Speed up is a nice thing. Message retracted. It's weird, I actually didn't know that you could delete messages in live chat. So I don't think you can do that on Twitch, so I guess that's one benefit to having YouTube. Alrighty then. Once we get across the sea, we're not really stranded, but I don't really care to keep crossing the across the sea over and over again. Batso should be a little bit of help in the gym, I think. See, I should have one repel left. I think I need just a little bit more than one to get across the sea, but we'll see. Even though I just wasted 3 steps right there. Whatever. Try to avoid the trainers if I can. I say that as I walk into her line of sight. I'm smart. Yep. I know how to Pokemon. Paula, and I have a Sudowoodo up front. Oh, what damage can I do? I'm gonna go for Swift. Talk to him for damage and for speed drops. I don't think I'm faster than you. Rock Smash. You do have Water Gun. Okay, why didn't you lead with that? That would have been smarter. And Shoulder, yep, I'm getting the hell out of here. Way too high defense for my only physical attacker. But you have no special defense. Shockwave it is. Hey, I take it to level up. What is the Virtual Boy? The Virtual Boy was the original VR headset, I guess, that gave everybody horrible neck cramps and gave everybody headaches. Back in, I think, like 1989 or something like that. It was discontinued before I was even born, so that should tell you how old that system is. I think it was only, like, you know, you have, like, TV shows that are black and white. This game console was red and black. That's how bad the system was. But it was basically VR before VR was the thing. Made by Nintendo. You got 2 badges. Which badges did you go for first? One of the times I played it, I started in Viridian City. Actually, no, I started in Palette, but I actually took all the gyms in order, starting with Viridian. It was kind of weird seeing Blue's team with all level 7s, level 9s. It's like, that's adorable. You're a gym leader and you only have level 9s. He actually sent out Nabra. That was a weird Pokemon to have to fight, because it actually had decent moves too. Normal one first because of the Miltank. Makes sense. And Mortar. I think, yeah, the Mortar is one of the easier ones to go for almost at any level, just because there's no ghost types in the game. But also because there's, like, no defenses for ghost types. Whirlpools are kind of cool in this. Oh, rip. Yeah, ghost types have, like, no defenses and no HP, so they're always really easy. I always enjoy fighting them early on just to get that out of the way. I was hoping I could run. Damn. Please, just let me leave. Thank you. I'll swap out. Put Batso up, I guess. Okay. Can't even turn around in this game. Yeah, Repel wears off even though it didn't even act like it was even up. Oh well, Batso's fast enough, I can still run away if I need to. And Cinewood. Alright, Pokemon Center's over here. I remember now. I think before I do the gym, though, I'm gonna go trigger the Suicune event. What are you doing? Raging Blow that baffles your enemy. Want to learn Dynamic Punch? Yes! I have no guard. Move will always hit. Please teach. Goodbye, Brick Break. Low accuracy, but it confuses your opponents. Gives you great advantage when it lands. True that. I see Suicune up there. Now, if I remember correctly, which I don't, we do fight Yusin up here, or however the hell you pronounce the dude's name. I know he's got an Electrode, but I don't think it's first. I'll keep Batso up front. I'll just U-turn if I need to. Was that Suicune? Yes, it was. If you just pay attention and just like follow me along, then you would have already seen it. But instead, you're going to be a whiny little brat and fight me for it. Even though I'm really not all that interested in it. Drowsy's your starter. U-turn's actually kind of decent. So is Crunch. You do go for Confusion, but you don't have that great a special attack. And a Wing Attack. Probably gonna go for Electrode next. Sure enough, I'll stay in just to U-turn out, get to level up. Not sure which one to go for next. Well, the way I was trying to go for it was do the first 4 badges, then go for the last 4, and then just finish off Kanto, finish off Johto. I was trying to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, then 16, 15, 14, 13. I definitely went way out of order on those. I just took on the gyms as I came to the city. It's like, you know what? We're here. Let's just do it. I'll go for Pseudo Widow. Let's go for Rock Tomb. You go for Rollout. That's neutral to me. Drop your speed, even though you're still way too fast. I don't think that's going to be enough. Gaining power. Drop your speed again, even though I think this should knock you out. Take the level up. And Hunter. Okay, I'll just send back into Batso. I am very skilled when it comes to taking out these damn ghosts. Crunch, very effective. In fact, that's the same level as Morty's Hunter. There we go. I hate to admit it. Well, you better. Otherwise, you'd be lying. You can understand why Pokemon gravitate towards me. Yes, they are impressed by the mashing of the A button. I've become proficient at that in the 22 years I've been playing these games. Can you hear it? Anyway. What's interesting is sometimes I hear like when I'm going back and editing my videos, I can sometimes hear me clicking the A button. I'll just be mashing like crazy. Oh, this is the updated gym. Nice, nice. Okay. I can skip some trainers in here then. Not all of them though. Okay, I see. I think I need to go the other way though. Ah, I missed the turn. Okay. That was misspelled. Y'all can even go back in the stream, but I'm pretty sure that word was misspelled. Tried to say artist, but he said arsists. Whatever. You go for Bullet Punch. Alright, well, that's fine. Final badge in the Pokemon League. Final badge, Viridian's badge, Ariana. Arguably, the only thing that was actually, I think, very well done in that game was the fact that they made Ariana a gym leader, and they actually gave her some pretty good Pokemon too. I never really realized how decent poison types could be in that game. Oh, I guess I gotta fight this dude. Oh, I actually kind of do have to fight everybody. I see. Batso should be fine, I think. Hitmonlee. Easy wing attack moment. Didn't quite knock you out though. And Brick Break, I resist that heavily. And down you go. Massive experience. Oh yes, finally learning Leech Life. I think I will actually get rid of Confuse Ray because I haven't used it once, I don't think, since I caught it. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in the post game for that game. because all there really is just catch legendary birds and ooh, like what? It's kind of interesting that there's not really too much post game in some of these games, because I don't know, do they think that there's replayability for those? Because there really isn't. Why don't I have? Oh right, I taught it to Snubbull. Okay. Most ROM hacks don't really have replayability until there's like an update or something that adds a bunch of stuff, and then even then people just play it for the new stuff and then they stop playing it. Like Blazing Emerald, for example, I played it when it was back in early beta, then I played it again somewhat recently, and that's because there was a whole bunch of new tile sets, new music, new Hoennian forms, new events that take place. Like, there's a whole bunch of new stuff, so I'm like, well, I'm way behind, let's actually play this game. But now that I played it, I don't have any interest in playing it until, well, actually, I don't know if I'll ever play it again. I don't really know what else they could really add to the game without making it a kind of a garbage ROM hack. Like, it's, with all the stuff that I dislike from it, it's decent enough that I'm still willing to play it, but if they change too much more of it, then I wouldn't be interested in ever playing it again. Like, I think the only way that you really have any replayability with ROM hacks is if you do like randomizing or anything like that. Otherwise, it's just playing the same game over and over again. Which that's kind of how it is, the way I play some of these games anyway. I sound like I'm complaining about that, but I play Gold over and over again. I do play it somewhat differently every single time. I use cheat codes to modify my starter Pokemon, and I've actually played it trying solo runs with every single type of Pokemon. It's actually kind of fun. It's actually how Murkrow became one of my favorite Pokemon. I did modify Murkrow, to be fair. I gave it Drill Peck as a level up move, as the final level up move, instead of Haze, I think. And that Pokemon, like, that was actually my favorite to play through. I don't think I can avoid this dude. He's just too fast for me. Haha, I did avoid him. Batso might actually sweep pretty decently in this. I know I already said that, but I'm actually legitimately impressed that it's done so well so far. I used a super potion. I think I have I still have one revive, right? I do. Okay then. I'm gonna save as always. Hiccups are coming back. It's a sign I should be drinking more water usually. Wahahaha. Alright then. That was highly unimpressive when you don't have the boulder thrown into the statue like you usually do. It just sounded like he was shitting himself, I don't know. That was kind of lame. That's kind of weird. They gave Falconer the levels from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but they made everybody else the same levels as Gold, Silver, and Crystal. It's like they had the intention of making this really good, and then they just kind of gave up a little bit halfway through. I'm not complaining. It's still really awesome to see even the original levels and everything, and all that good stuff, but with the Heart Gold and Soul Silver maps modified. Still pretty cool. Poliwrath with, I think, Mind Reader, as well as, I think, maybe Dynamic Punch. Probably different moveset though. It's got Double Team. That's annoying. Emerald Sigma. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Blazing Emerald is basically just a vanilla emerald, but with a lot of quality of life changes, as well as Hoennian forms, renewable, I think, TMs. Yeah, they are renewable TMs. I remember I helped bug find a few of the duplicate TMs. And a lot of extra story that's added onto it as well. Plus, the battle frontier is actually fully optimized, so that way it's actually legitimately good. It's actually fun. And there's also a lot of stuff that's added into the battle frontier, including a trainer gauntlet where you fight through, I think, like 10 trainers and then fight a super strong trainer at the very end. This thing's just gonna spam double team, and so far I'm getting lucky with wing attacks, although I'm gonna have to send in muscle most likely. Holy shit, I still land. You must have no guard or something. There's no way that... I think it used double team 3, at least 3 that I counted, and I still landed all of the wing attacks. There's no way that I got that lucky. But yeah, Blazing Emerald, again, as much shit as I talk about it, it's still one of my favorite vanilla ROM hacks. That one and Emerald Genesis. Actually, Emerald Genesis was the first series that I recorded on this channel. Focus Blast. That's not a terrible move. Though it is called Focus Mist for a reason. I don't have a Pokemon that can fly. I mean, I have Golbat, but I don't think he can learn fly. I guess I do gotta surf all the way back, and I don't have any repels, and there's no mart in this town. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's check at least. You can learn fly, thank God. And they got a buff, 1995, that's fine. Let's get rid of wing attack for once. Normally I'd replace it with the air cutter move, but you have no special attack. I think this is the pharmacy. And can we still get a Shuckle from that one dude? I mean, Shuckle's not really all that great, but hey, it's a free Pokemon. Photo Studio. I think it's this one that has the Shuckle. Nope. Is it this one? Yep. That's very optimistic fanfare for a Shuckle. No, I think I have played Sigma Emerald. I think I played it like back when it was in early beta. Being able to use all the Pokemon from Gen 1. Oh no, I'm thinking of... I think it was Sigma Emerald. It was Greek something, like it was an Emerald game that was like a Greek letter. I think actually, no, it was Emerald Theta EX. That's the one I played. That one was pretty cool. I'm just curious about the Shuckle. Level 15, okay. Gotta love the speed and attacks of this thing, but for a level 15, having defenses that are literally 5 times your level. Highest defense in the game, by the way. That even includes all Pokemon up through Gen 9 even. That's the highest defense out of everything. Somewhat of a gimmick, but yeah, fancy. Oh well, we can fly. I'm not interested in the Safari Zone at the moment. I can always come back to it anyway. The map movement cursor is a little bit weird. I feel like I'm like moving 2 spaces at a time or something. It's weird. I mean, you can say that with every Pokemon. Anything can be good with Gen 3 tools. You just modify some part of it. Although I will say in Blazing Emerald, they absolutely nerfed the crap out of Shuckle. Instead of being Bug Rock type, it's Grass Rock. So it loses its resistance to fighting type, which is a very common type to use. Because it's good against 5 different types in the game. Same with ground, like it's a very common type because it's good against 5 different types. Yeah, it's ridiculous base at for its defenses. I think though it can deal also the most damage under the right circumstances. If you swap the attack and defense of the Pokemon and then use, I think like choice, see like a choice item plus defense curl plus a rollout because it gets same type of attack bonus against like the lowest possible defense in the game, like a Sunkern. Actually, no, I think Caterpie because it has the same as Sunkern and it would be super effective. And then you also get a crit with it. Like you can deal like, I think it's like 1.7 million hour technically or something. It's ridiculous. But that requires a whole bunch of setup for that. I think somebody did the math and it would be like 13 turns to set up plus the 5 turns from rollout. On that 5th turn with all the stuff set up properly, like you deal like 1.7 million damage. But I mean, how in the world are you gonna have a Caterpie manage to live through the first 4 in the first place? Wonderful. 3 turns to the gym. This is going to be a very easy gym badge, I think. Also, she takes the stairs. You can't. Oh, maybe you can. You know what? I'm going to climb back up to the tower. Where did those stairs lead? No, wait, you can't. Like, this is the stairs. Where is she going? Like, once you come here, you're trapped. Like, what? How in the world? She used walk through walls. She absolutely used walk through walls. In the original games, she just kind of goes up to the north and then kind of goes off screen. So it's like hinted she could have taken the stairs, but it doesn't make sense that she probably just fell through the floor like all the other normal people that walk through this place. She walked through walls. Jasmine is the champion for Emerald Folk. It's fitting. I do like steel types. She's trapped in the lighthouse forever. She's not even gonna be at the gym. Amphi's gonna have to go save her. Yeah, this gym's gonna be hella easy though. Steel types, as much as I like them, they weak. Especially when you have a Cinder on your team. And for one, Cinder is actually a little bit underleveled. But I think she has level 30 Magnemites and... Oh, that reminds me, I should probably have a better Pokemon. I think I can teach it Dig. I'll teach Dig. But she also has the Steelix, which has no special defense. So Flamethrower should easily knock it out. Focus Blast, yeah, 70 accuracy kind of sucks. Dig. For you. Let's get rid of Muzzlat, finally. Quadrupling my power, making it physical. Should be good. In fact, I'm so confident I don't think I even need to bother saving beforehand. And I'm also 5 levels lower, and I think I still got this in the bag. Jasmine, I love you, but you kind of garbage. There's not really any steel types in Gen 2 either. Kind of sad. I think it's just the two that she has. She, for some reason, doesn't use Skarmory or Scizor, which makes sense because Scizor just an evolution of Scyther. We already had a Scyther. And I think there's like one more. I guess Magneton. But she only uses Magnemite for some reason. And Steelix. I misclicked. Oh well. I accidentally pushed L. L equals A. Still took it out though, and Steelix is just coming out, so I will just flamethrower it. Oh, level 35. I thought you were level 33. Interesting. Maybe you won't go down as much as I thought you would. Yeah, I was expecting red health. Oh, you got Rock Slide. Hello. Rip me. I actually was not expecting that, but you probably go down to Surf. Drop your attack stats. You probably got a Citrus Berry. Of course you do. I think Surf still takes you out though. Even with my not special attack Pokemon. Bruh. Screech. Okay, well. I guess that kind of makes up for your lowered attack, but you die here. Or you get Hyper Potioned. She just has to prolong the inevitable. And down you go. As for Magnemite, I'll just send it a Pokemon that can dig. What moves do you got again? You know what? You do have Rock Smash. I'm curious. Can you beat a level 30 Pokemon? Like, Sudowoodo, you gotta justify yourself being on this team. And you got Mirror Shot. Wonderful. That move has kind of garbage accuracy, and you just happen to land it. Jump the defense. I'm just gonna switch out to Bustle. I think fighting resist still. Can't remember off the top of my head. It doesn't. Okay. I saw a dig though. And you got Thunderbolt. Do I survive this? Alright, time to take this seriously now. If you're just gonna be rude and sweep half my team. I resist, I think, everything you throw at me. With this Pokemon. I'm a Confuse Ray. Don't need to worry about paralysis. Wow, I took a lot of damage. I'm gonna revive a Pokemon. As much as I like Muscle, it's a little slow for a Magnemite. It's just gonna get hit with Thunderbolt, probably die. Cinder is faster. Damn. I was hoping I could go for a Super Potion as well. Oh, well, I do need to get some levels up on Cinder there. And dig. It won't survive. You stepped out of confusion. That was only one turn, and you didn't even hit yourself. You know, I was just saying how much I do like Confuse Ray with it being 100 accuracy, but every time it seems like the opponent never wants to hit itself. Well, Sudowoodo gets level at least. She's normally an easy gym battle, but I made that harder than it meant to be. PM23. Pretty sure that's Iron Tail. Not a very good move. Can I use Rock Smash now, please? Actually, I can just check down here. There's some Rock Smash rocks down here. I feel like it would make sense to be able to use Rock Smash after getting her badge, especially when you have the Rock Smash rocks to test it on down here. There we go. We finally have access. Great. Run away. Does one of these have an item in them? I feel like it does. Do they all just have Pokemon in them? No item? Oh hey, I can get a Shuckle for myself. None of them have an item. One of them does have an item in Gen 2, so I feel kind of cheated. Well, I don't need to walk everywhere now. I do need to go hill. I'm gonna head to the Equitique really quick. Because it does remind me I need to pick up the item finder. And that's found here. That was one of the first items I grabbed in Crystal Clear. But to be fair, I started in that town, so obviously. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes. You are right. Now give me items. Thank you. What is this? No, it's just the history of a town. I'm not interested. I think it talks about the Ho-Oh reviving the Pokemon. I don't know why I'm walking over there when I can fly. Started in New Bark Town. That's vanilla. I'm not gonna lie though, the first time I played, or one of the first times I played it, I think it was the first time, I started in New Bark Town too, just to see how it differed from the original game. And then the time after that, I started in Pallet Town because you could just like, all right, let's see what it would be like from a Kanto perspective. And it was kind of generic, so pretty much every time I play, I start in Johto. I just start in different towns every time. Black Critique's always been my favorite, purely because of the gym and the music. You know, I'll just play Will. And see, I'm the type of person, speaking of underground HQ time, I actually go through every single one of these statues because it's free experience. For the longest time, I didn't know that you could actually turn off the statues. So I'm just like, you know what? Hey, I'm getting free battles out of this. So I would go through and fight them every single time. Actually, it wasn't until Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out that I realized that there was a switch in the middle. It's like, huh, is that an actual thing? So I downloaded a copy of Pokemon Silver, downloaded an emulator, played all the way through, and sure enough, it's like, I feel like that must be like the ROM hack or something. And I kept gaslighting myself until I looked it up on Bulbapedia. Yep, that was there the whole time. Experience and money, absolutely. Especially good because leveling in this game is a little bit wonky. So getting as much experience as you can is always good. Batata. I don't really need to dig, but I'm gonna. Close to level up. Yeah, I know. They even talk about a secret switch, so I just assumed that it was like the switch in the thing itself, and it never shut it off, so I just kept playing. You say that right as I just said that. Yeah, it's they say at the end of the battle. Like I said, I always assumed that they meant like in the statue itself, but yeah, the switch never turned off, so it's like, okay, I don't know what's going on. Nope, I don't think I want to go there. I want to switch my Pokemon around. I think I want Flaffy to be up front. I think. It should be fine, I think. I'm gonna maybe teach... I mean, these moves kind of suck, to be fair. Flash Cannon. Nah, nothing can learn it. That's a good move, though. Anything learn Shadow Ball? I don't think so. Batso can, that's not worth it. Iron Tail? Flaffy can learn it. You have no physical attack, though. I'm just curious what can learn this. Oh, okay, but it's a special move, though. Not really worth teaching any of these. Okay. I'll just struggle along with Flaffy. Intruder alert! That's what I'm here for. To be intrusive. Unlike those thoughts in your head. So don't let me win. Actually, this one's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass because you got a really good special defense. Charge first. Try to withstand the confusion at least. Sure enough. I withstand it. And Shockwave. Yeah, charge is a little bit underappreciated, I think. Getting a really decent stat buff. And then also being able to power up your own electric type moves, considering you get electric type move, which has stab because you're electric type, and then gets boosted again with charge. It basically makes it so Shockwave on a standard Pokemon deals ×2 damage. That's a 120 electric power that doesn't miss. It's pretty good. And then if you charge up before using it against a super effective Pokemon, that's 180 power. Use it up against a Gyarados, that's 240 power. Never misses. Pokemon gets to be a little OP. I do like that they made him come from the proper location too. That's actually pretty impressive. They really took the time to detail everything in this game. I like that. Like I say, I've played through Gold so many times, I've got the whole damn game memorized like the back of my hand. And I'm kind of closely paying attention to how they're doing things in this game, and they're pretty accurate for a lot of stuff. Charge is a pretty good move. It's actually not that great in Gen 3 because it only powers up electric type moves. So like you still get the strong power moves, but it doesn't raise your special defense, I think, until Gen 4. This thing might use Sludge, which is special. Acid, which is special. Or if it goes for Pound, then whatever. Or Sludge. Please don't poison. It's a crit. And you get the poison. What a douche. I do have an antidote, though. I'll take care of that later. Yeah, Thunderbolt's pretty good. It's a little, I guess nowadays it's 1.5 times more damage than Shockwave. It doesn't necessarily have a chance to miss, it's just it can be effective with like double team and sand attack and all that. Yeah, I think it's this guy that says that surveillance cams around the Pokemon statues will keep appearing until you trip a secret switch. I mean, he says cams in the statues and then he says switch, so I figure, okay, let's search from every fucking angle. But no. 8-year-old to 16-year-old me was kind of dumb. Antidote for you. And just because I don't want to walk anywhere else. Super potion as well. Start making Flaffy a little bit viable here. I'll skip that dude for now. Like all that power that I was just listing off for using charge and the shockwave, it's also not taking into account the fact that you can also give like wise glasses or magnet to this Pokemon, boost it even further. That's an extra 10 to 20% power. 60 goes to either 66 or 72. That's pretty good. And down it goes. I think I want to get it up to probably 25, and I'll try to switch in Sudowoodo. Try as hard as I can to get some levels on that thing. I like Sudowoodo, but it has a much better moveset back in Gen 2, and it's a little bit easier to train than. Oh, okay, learning Power Gem. That's actually pretty good. Special rock type. 80 power. Well, Confuse Race just pissed me off way too many times, so I'm not going to use it. What's my favorite Pokemon? Good question. Kind of a tie between 3 different Pokemon. If we're not counting Mythicals, then Murkrow is my favorite. Just because it's the dark bird, I guess. I don't know. It's always been one of my favorites. And I really started to like it when it got the super luck ability. And then you also have whichever one it is. I think Air Slash is the crit chance. And then you give it Scope Lens. But if we are counting Mythicals, it's a tie between Mew and Jirachi. Deoxys used to be my favorite, but it's too frail to be my favorite in terms of viability. Hello, Xander. You know what's funny is right after you left yesterday, there was another Xander that came into chat. I've now got 2 Xanders that are in chat. Actually, is the other guy still here? Let me check. I think he had to go study for exams or something. But it's like almost right as you left, like you said that you're leaving, the other guy pops in. It's like, wait, Xander, what? Didn't you say you had to leave? What's happening? I was kind of chatting with him a little bit. See if I can find it again. Yeah, his name, he goes by the name Xander. I dare you to play Five Nights at Freddy's. That's his full name. I'm like, Is that you trying to tell me to play a different game? What's happening? He's cool though. Such an odd name. That was one of the things I commented on. I'm like, dude's got like the longest name in the world. I feel kind of bad because I'm not really commentating over this game. Just like the thing is, like it's kind of repetitive when I'm fighting the same things over and over again. Is there an item that I saw over here? There is. I mean, I'm fighting the same Drowsy, Zubat, Grimer, Zubat, Rattata. Like I'm sure that gets old watching. I can't do anything to this. I need to get out of here. Light screen, that's fine. Stay away from reflect. Actually, I'll just dynamic punch. Since that hits every time. And I get a crit. Cool. Magnemite. Doesn't he have like 3 Magnemites? I'll just dynamic punch all 3 of them. It is kind of nice landing 3 dynamic punches in a row. .50 accurate move, but no guard. Sneers at that. Oh, cool. Got a decent amount of experience out of that guy. Works for me. Card spec. Oh, well, I can sell it at least. I think I got 2 more statues. How's my Pokemon doing? They got high HP, that should be fine. I'm just gonna kind of speed up a little bit through these battles just because it's, again, kind of repetitive. No, that actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would have. Oh well, that's fine. Shockwave takes care of you. Nope, I double tapped A. Down it goes. He should come from the north. There he goes. Decent detail to that. I appreciate that. I'll just shockwave through most of these, I think. Grimer. Charge, shockwave. Now you lower my accuracy, but I got shockwave. Doesn't matter. And Rattata, shockwave. I'll execute everything that comes my way. Item right here. It's a nugget. More syllables. I kind of want to use an ether, but I think I should be just fine enough to not have to use one. We do get a heal pretty soon. 6 left, that should be fine. Plus, if push comes to shove, I can just take the Towel Warp, but again, as soon as we get down to the next floor, I think Lance is there and he heals us. At least he does in Gen 2. Nugs. Just casually finding nuggets. I'm gonna smoke them. What? Charge. Shockwave. For Zubat, I'll use Power Gem. Not having to burn through as many PP from Shockwave. Same for you. And Grimer. Charge. Doesn't matter. Shockwave. And Shockwave. Cool, cool. They keep appearing, but I just literally took out all the statues, so good luck with that. Hey, guy. Cool. Let's give it our best. You do that. I think here, though, we're starting to come across poison types now, so... using Dig or something similar. I think I'll send out Cinder, get levels up on that thing. Let me just check again what Sudowoodo has for attacks. You have nothing. Bruh. Okay, well, you need to get something. Be viable, please. Rotten little pest. That is a very accurate and succinct summary of me. Thank you. I forgot if it Venonat was a Pokemon. Very forgettable Pokemon. Not gonna get very much experience, though, is the problem. I mean, 288, but I mean, I'm still the lowest level Pokemon, and it only gives me like a 1/6 of my level. Any items down here? Probably not. I don't think there are in Gold, Silver, and Crystal either. Although there's not boxes there either, so I was just curious. I can avoid you, as I do. Why is Lance even here, really? Like, the only good he does here is heal my Pokemon, but I could do that myself with the Warpad. He doesn't really do much except supposedly take down one of the rocket grunts at the very end. And walks around in a very threatening manner. I'll avoid that guy for now. Check out this spot. I think. No, what? There's supposed to be like a hidden item in this location here, but I'm not sure if there is actually one here. I did pick up the item finder. Let me use that. Karibo's ugly cousin. Have you ever seen Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh? Furry Bandit, I think, is one of the Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. What am I talking about? But it reminded me a lot of Venonat. Like, it's like a purple Karibo with fangs. And an eye patch for some reason. There's in fact an item here. Okay. There we go. Karibo's my favorite Pokemon. Here we get an Ice Heal. No response. No response. Okay, thought I'd just check the boxes just in case. No response. Okay, you can just see me from over there. That's fine. Is this the guy that has the Ditto? I think he is. Nah. He's fine. He's just annoying. Especially because you're faster than I am. Drop of the defense. Probably gonna go for the same thing. You go for Rock Tomb, really? Interesting. I actually just watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Not too long ago. I forgot that I had downloaded it I have all 5 seasons on my computer. I was just digging through some old files. I think it's when I was trying to find the old save file I had for Blazing Emerald. And I came across it. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I had this. And so after I finished that stream that night, I just went through and binge watched a whole bunch of episodes. Kind of reminds me, I wonder how Little Kribo's doing. Haven't seen any videos of his in a long time. He's probably uploaded at least one video, probably. Dude has a worse upload schedule than I do. Give you some attack, because you kind of need it. Hey guy, you have a password, don't you? It's like Raticate Tail and Slowpoke Tail or something like that. And then Hail Giovanni. Rock Smash. You know what's funny is people always give season 4 a lot of shit. It's actually one of my favorite seasons. I think it was actually done pretty well as a spin-off season. Like it's basically just all filler. After Battle City, he just sends the spirit back, basically. He gets trapped in the memory realm with Bakura, and then he's good. Like he sets the spirit free. But I like the spin-off of season 4. It's kind of cool. I'm probably in like a very, very small minority for that though. That season gets so much hate. I understand why. The characters are kind of garbage. The story and plotline makes absolutely 0 sense. But the duels are fucking amazing. Finally learning Rock Slide. That's good. I'm gonna go to Rock Tomb. Even though I still have Mimic for some reason. Also, people shit on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I absolutely understand that one. That makes a lot of sense. But I don't like it, nor do I hate it. It just feels like it's just a spin-off series. I can sit down and watch it and be fine with it. And I also liked 5Ds. Don't at me. Seconds. Maybe I should teach Dig to this thing. Get rid of Mimic. That way I can take care of poison types because I don't have anything to use against them. I outspeed Ekans? That's sad. Gloom, I'm getting the hell out of here. Atso can do this. Getting close to level 28 for this thing too. Been a while since it fainted, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can actually get a evolution. Not likely. Usually it's like close to level 40 when it finally evolves. The earliest I've ever gotten Golbat to evolve into Crobat was like level 35, so I'm a little doubtful that I can get it to evolve this early. Okay, well, literally eat my words. I should push speed just to spite the game. Bitch, I heard you talking shit. I'm gonna evolve anyway. Thanks, Batso, I appreciate it. I gotta take a look now. That speed, absolutely phenomenal. You did update this, right? Yep, okay, good. It's got 80 power. Going straight to the room, I think. It's up here, isn't it? long passageway. Sudowoodo needs a little bit of healing. And I think I am going to teach Dig. Most popular cards now are either dragons or waifu. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I've actually lost a lot of interest in keeping up with the game. I still play a lot of the older rule sets, and like the decks that I use are like really old decks. But oh, what happened here? I think I pushed B by accident. But I still have a lot of fun with like the old trolley decks I used to build. Like I have a Samochi deck. I have a burn deck that's really good, where I deal no damage by attacking. It's just all burn damage. It's always a lot of fun. My Samochi deck, which relies on bad reaction to Samochi, which instead, like any instance where your opponent would gain life points, they take that same amount of damage instead. And then I also run 3 gift cards, which gifts 3,000 life points to your opponent. So I just flip all 3 of those at once, and there you go, 9,000 points of damage in 1 turn. I'm kind of a dick with that game. I love it though. Yeah, you're not gonna find me, just go away. I think he was offended. Hey, an item. Ultra Ball. Actually, what's interesting is one of the decks I used, which I think to this day is still considered tournament legal. It's just absolutely garbage. But it's a dragon deck that uses obviously a lot of dragons, blue eyes, and it uses Maiden with Eyes of Blue. And she's kind of a waifu, I guess. I've seen way too much fan art with that character. It's way too disturbing, and I can never unsee. But she's still a good card. If you get targeted for an attack or by card effect, you can immediately summon a Blue Eyes into the field. Kind of nice. Rock Slide on you. Don't flinch me. Good. Puffing. Rock Slide you as well. Now flinch would be fine. There we go. Sudowoodo trying to prove his worth. And Eradicate. I absolutely can resist you. You're just annoying. Probably got Sucker Punch. Or Crunched. Whatever. Defense fell, so the next one knocks you out. Please don't crit. And we're good. Not that a crit really would have mattered. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Hey, 69 degrees in my apartment. Nice. But it does explain why my nose is running like crazy. Also, the dumbass just ran to the table. This Murkrow looks weird. Password is Hail Giovanni. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'll fight him. Eliminate, I must. Kind of a robot, dude. But it's fine. I could do with a little more experience. I'm gonna speed up through this because it's pretty generic. Whatever, rock slide, it's fine. There we go. I'm gonna use another potion. Got 2 left, might as well. Although I think we got Arbok coming up as a fight. It's like Arbok and Vileplume or something like that. I could also fight this dude because I don't think these guys are still here later, so this is experience that I won't be able to get back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't drawing in as many of the younger audience. But yeah, they keep changing up the rules for the game and making it so much more difficult that people just aren't as interested in trying to learn it anymore. Kind of reminds me, did you hear what Magic the Gathering just did with their... I'm absolutely not a fan of Magic, so if you're trying to ask me any questions about Magic, I'm dumb as a sack of bricks. But I did watch Charlie's video on Magic the Gathering where they had like $1,000 30-year anniversary pack, and you don't even guarantee any cards, it's still randomized. Like the things that some of these companies are doing for their card games is just kind of gross and shady. So it doesn't surprise me too much if younger kids aren't as interested as we used to be back in the day. Like hell, I stopped giving a damn about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they tried making pendulum summoning a thing. And right as I tried learning what that even was, they changed it so that way now there's link summoning. And it's like, no, I just have no interest in this game anymore. I'll stick with Xyz, which I still think is kind of ridiculous, and Synchros, and that's about as far as I'll go. Who in the right mind would buy that crap? They even try to justify it. They even try to say that it's worth it because it's such a fantastic game, it's so popular, blah blah blah. It's like, no, you are a shitty company that's literally just gouging prices. Pure and simple. It's gross. I am gonna ether. I'm out of rock slides. Hey, it's Ariana. I'm glad to see that you decided to step away from the gym for a little bit to take care of this place. That was a little delayed. Also, as I'm referencing, Rocket Edition is kind of where the Lance is just chilling out here. Yeah, Xyz and Synchro are decent enough. Like it's basically just contact fusion. So yeah, it was easy enough, just as long as you follow the rules on the card. Pendulum, I get Pendulum. I have a Pendulum deck and I run it quite well. But it is stupid. The reason why I hate it is because it's just an excuse to get a shit ton of monsters on the field all at once. I mean, there's a reason why that was a meme with Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Screw the rules, I have money. Like, that's kind of what Pendulum is. And that video came out almost a decade before Pendulum summoning was a thing. And sure enough, they made Pendulums a thing. It's like, this is just scummy. Way to ruin the game in one go. Congratulations. Alright, I didn't get stuck in paralysis. That's good. Once you get some massive XP from this, well, decent enough. Gloom, I'll stay in for a sec. Switch. Back so. You can learn teeter dance? Well, that's annoying. Crunch. You take a reading comprehension class. It's actually really easy. you can either just ignore the fact that it has the pendulum scale on it and just summon it like a normal monster. It has the effect on there as a normal monster. Using it as a pendulum, it's just, you have to have 2, and then you just basically put them in the pendulum zone. 1 is low and 1 is high. Anything that's between those numbers, not including the numbers, you can special summon from your hand once per turn. Why am I asleep? And then when the Pokemon faints, instead of going to the graveyard, it goes face up on your extra deck. Too many words, it goes in the trash. It's fair. I mean, there's a reason why I only have 1 deck. And the thing is, like, the pendulums for that only specifically work with this specific archetype that's listed on the card. She's sending a Murkrow, right? I can switch into Sudowoodo. I should be fine. Hopefully. Taunt, Rock Slide, you die. And pendulums are relatively easy. It's just, the thing is, when they add a bunch of new cards, it's like, now I gotta take all this extra time during the duel to be like, excuse me, I need to read your card, please. Like, that's just wasting a bunch of time. Because I gotta make sure that both of the pendulums are accurate. I gotta make sure that all the cards that they have just special summon, because they can special summon up to 5. Like, it just feels like a bit of a waste, you know? You know, we don't really have a radio, so we can't actually listen to the radio signal. They want to implement that in the next update. I look forward to it. I need to heal up, though. I should have Paralyzed Heal. I do have full heal, though. I got 3 Paralyzed Heals. I misclicked. And Super Potion. Now, these Electrode are probably just gonna explosion or self-destruct or something, so hopefully I can withstand a little bit of that. Yeah, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. And honestly, the game was really just fine with just fusions. Synchros made things a little bit annoying because, again, special summoning a bunch of monsters. They added a bunch of cards that basically just shuffled a bunch of cards from your deck to your graveyard, graveyard to your deck, etc. So it made it a little bit more annoying to try to keep track of how many cards were in play. And then that also removed the whole removed from play aspect, where they could keep pulling cards out from the removed from play. Like, there's a reason why it's removed from play. You can't play it. But XC summoning just kind of bugged me for the longest time, because it was so weird having to like discard materials or whatever, and then you can like not be able to use your effect anymore. It just seemed kind of weird. Yeah, once it started moving past that, it's like, I don't care anymore. Hey, Sweet Potato, how's it going? I don't want slam. And sure enough, it did self-destruct. You gotta do this. Gotta do what? Play this game? Bro, this is all gonna self-destruct. They're not even gonna try to fight me. Going good, that's good. Are you gonna self-destruct too? Well, at least it's a different move. And you missed. Way to go. Awful House has found his new host. Is it a UFC fighter? Because Waffle House really needs those as of late. Casual play Yu-Gi-Oh is the only way I play Yu-Gi-Oh now. I used to be actually like super competitive with Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to enter every single... one sec, what is this move? That's Whirlpool. Okay, so we don't get Rock Climb. What the hell? I used to enter like every single tournament that entered the city I was living in when I was living in Salt Lake. Anytime I'd see an official tournament, I always try to go into it. I never really won first place or anything, but I would win money sometimes, so that was cool. But then they just changed the rules of the game and I stopped giving a shit. If I play on, gonna change my scene for a second. I'm gonna open it up right here. I don't know if you ever used this app or anything, but it's, I always am playing through the AI mode on this thing. It's just so much fun to play. It's always a classic to go back and build new deck, or like, not really new decks. That app hasn't been updated since 2017, but it's always fun to build decks and play against the AI, because the AI actually is quite functional in that it knows how to use like really good card combinations and everything. Plus it has like cheat mode if you want to give yourself a disadvantage where it draws like 2 at a time. See, we can't go this way, can we? I think we have to fight the gym first. Alright. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Whole army around comments to say the Waffle House has found its new host. It sounds like somebody that's like rage quitting or something, getting mad, throwing controllers. This gym is a little bit tricky. I think Cinder and Flaffy are the best ones to go for. Because they have a bunch of water types and ice types in here. I'll start off with Flaffy. More of a cult than an army. That sounds like YouTube comments in general, to be honest. Like anytime I'm going to the comment section, I don't scroll past like maybe 3 or 4 comments. After that, it's just a cesspool. Like, why would you use rest turn 1? That's whatever. Wasting PPs here. Just die already. There we go. Seal. Are you gonna rest turn 1 as well? Of course you are. You don't even have Sleep Talk Restore. What use is that? Oh, you got hands. I see. This is awkward. Sending Gyarados. Also get the experience at least. Johnny Racer. Never heard of him. This bitch. Okay, let's not do anything. Strength, I guess. There we go. Strength from Gyarados does as much as Shockwave from Flaffy. Interesting. Here we go. Discharge. Tempting to get rid of Thunder Wave. I do like the always hit, but nobody's really bothered lowering my accuracy except for like Mud Slap. And even then, that's not really much of a threat, so that's a ground type move. A weakness of mine. There was a snowboarder in my Crystal Clear video today. His name was Colgate. Man's named after toothpaste. And he tried to be a threat. I was too busy laughing to take him seriously. He was adamant about his ducks. He had a Porygon, not a duck. He had Psyduck, which is a duck. And then he had a bunch of Pokemon that weren't ducks. I don't know why. He was talking about his ducks. What a weirdo. Yeah, that's a... There's a section where they added stuff themselves. I'm going to go buy some items really quick. There's no mart in this town. There was a section that the devs added themselves, and I feel like it was like a reference to something. I don't know. I don't need balls. What am I doing? I need potions. You know what? I'll buy 20. Why not? Buy a few revives. Was he at least fresh? Yeah, I mean, he was new, so I guess you can call him fresh in that regard. I think that was supposed to be by accident. My bad. There was also another dude that was upset because I exited a cave and he was staring at the cave. And he's like, hey, I'm eating a sandwich here. And then when you're done fighting him and you talk to him again, he's like, don't you know that defeating a sandwich only makes it stronger? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? It has to be a reference to something, I don't know. Yeah, I've even commented on inside jokes and ROM hacks before too. It's like, I don't mind if there's an inside joke, but at least explain it or something. I don't know. Like, I get that's the point of an inside joke, is that it's an inside joke, but it's not really that funny if it's just a character's comment in a video game. Like, it just sounds out of place and kind of stupid. Of course you flinch. I'm just trying to beat the game, leave me alone. I have a hyper potion. When did I pick that up? Right, I can't move items when I'm in battle. That's kind of weird to me. The sound is weird for that for some reason. I don't think I survive. Oh wait, you're going for waterfall again for some reason. I guess I could have charged discharge, but I was hoping discharge would deal a little bit more damage than that. Decent experience though. Fuck it, I'll go back and heal. Making me waste some potions. That's fine though. Maybe I should rethink my strategy of using Flappy. Because the thing too, like, I think it evolves to level 30. Or at least close enough to it. There's some ground types in this gym that I'm a little bit concerned about. If I had, like, Energy Ball or something, that'd be cool. I don't think I can learn that, but I think when it comes to it, I'll just switch into Gyarados or something. Hey, this seems pretty accurate. I'm glad that they got this puzzle correct. Shelter. These Pokemon will all die to discharge. I'll switch these around. In fact, if there's a Cloyster, I could probably just use Power Gem, to be fair. Don't have to waste any PP for discharge. That sounds really, really messed up out of context. don't think about it too hard. Anyway, get the level up for Fluffy at least. I'm gonna look it up. When do you actually evolve? I'm pretty sure it's level 30. That's the Pokemon. And yep, level 30. I'll stay in. The sooner I get to level 30, the better. Drop my attack, not that that matters. And down you go. Cool, cool. I think one of these trainers in here has a Jinx. The other one I think has Swinub, so I need to switch away. Probably to Cinder. And I do want to fight them both. One's up here. I don't care what she has to say. I'm just here for the experience. You found the source for the sandwich meme? They put it in as 6-year-old DMZ meme? What's DMZ? Demilitarized zone? I don't think that's it, but that's all I can think of. Like, that's the thing too, is like, it's a meme from YouTube with only 16k views. That's not even much of an inside joke. It's just somebody made a post that's been around for 6 years, so it has a somewhat decent view count. Like, the way I see it is like, oh, DPC. Oh, gotcha. I don't remember what the guy's name was either. The name was absolutely a reference to something, or like somebody's username, I think, because it also seemed kind of out of place too. Like, you know, somebody named Colgate, for example. Or Brad. What is that, in a way? The way I see it though is like, my content isn't particularly good. Like, it's okay. I mean, I don't think I'm really bragging or anything. I'm not that humble either, so me saying that my content isn't good is, you know, my content's not good. But videos I have that are only a year and a half old have like 1,000 views. So something on YouTube for 6 years with 16k, it's a little bit better than that, but that's not really popular or anything. If they consider that a meme that they need to put into a video game, they're really stretching for adding content, I think. No clue on the toothpaste man. I don't know either. I think that's just a Discord joke or something. Yeah, they're really stretching for content to add to the game, I guess. I don't know. Like, they added in the trainer Yellow from the manga series, and all of their Pokemon were nicknamed, which I could go for hours about how stupid that is. This person is gonna send in Chicken. Do you want to switch out? How the fuck do I know? What do you mean, Chicken? The one that got me though was, they're gonna send in Kitty. Okay, so is it gonna be Persian? Is it gonna be Meowth? Is it gonna be some sort of weird hybrid of the two? It's a motherfucking Butterfree, bruh. Why is that named Kitty? What? So I tried to send in Heracross thinking, okay, I can like a reversal or something. No, it just puts me to sleep and then uses Gust over and over again until I die. That was some bullshit. I'm so salty. I still beat it, it just was a huge pain in the ass, and I lost Pokemon that I wanted to get my happiness levels up, and I lost this Pokemon for no reason. It was bad enough that they forced me into a battle that I wasn't interested in fighting, which, you know, that's the thing with Pokemon, is not necessarily wanting to fight trainers, but you go and talk to somebody and then they're like, hey, I'm a trainer, fight me. I'm a trainer with maximum level Pokemon, by the way, with wide type coverage, so you're gonna have to really think hard. Oh, also my entire team is nicknamed, so you're not gonna know what I'm switching into. Fuck off with that. I'm a dig. I'm a dig to hide from my problems. Oh no, I re-emerged. It's too soon. Also, you dropped my speed. I don't appreciate that. You know, it's not super effective, but I am team type attack bonus plus charcoal. Nope, absolutely nothing. Okay. Probably has thick fat. I'm gonna switch. Flaffy, please save me. You're using rest. What a little bitch. You absolute coward. And I'm gonna charge first. Since you're gonna waste time sleeping, I'm gonna kind of set up a little bit. This is turn 1. Hail falls. Animations are slow. Trying to plan out for his other Pokemon. He's probably just gonna send in Pillow-Swine, so I'll just get this over with, I guess. Sure enough. Alright, so it's over to Cinder. Hail falls. Animations. Flamethrower. Wow, okay. This hurts a lot. Oh, you just straight up knocked me out. What is your special attack? God damn. In that case, Gyarados. Attack drop, Citrus Berry, Surf. You die. Experience, I appreciate it. And Dugong. Might outspeed me, but I'll still send a Fluffy. Discharge. You set up Hail. You get paralyzed, hit by Hail, and you die. Excellent. Get the level up even. Impressed by your prowess. I think I was actually a little bit difficult. Not too bad though. That's pretty good. I just got 4 badges in one stream. I think that's good. And now we can use Whirlpools. I believe this is Hail. I legitimately would have preferred Icy Wind, but that's, I guess, not a thing. Can I learn Icy Wind from somebody? That'd be cool. Call from Elm. Something's happened with the radio broadcast. About Colgate student loan forgiveness program, they try to market to Spanish people. Oh dear. That's funny. It's fucked up, but that's funny. These guys don't really do anything useful. I might not be able to learn Icy Wind from a move tutor, that'd be nice. It reminds me of that old myth about the Chevy Nova didn't sell well because Nova meant like explode or something like that. Turns out that's not actually true. Nova means new. Sludge Bomb! Spanish students with that commit self-kill. I mean, that is one way to escape your student loans, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I have against fairies is a poison type move that is from a Pokemon that has no special attack. Wonderful. I don't think I need U-turn anymore. And if I do, I can just reteach it. Infinite TMs are nice. So I think we can actually head off to Blackthorn, right? Okay, so that's not quite as accurate then. You guys do anything useful? Ray Gyarados, favorite radio program? Okay. Well, after you beat the gym, you could actually head off to Blackthorn City. You just can't fight the gym leader there until you take care of the events in the Goldenrod Tower, but this guy won't even let me pass. I don't like that. Because I am stuck with HM moves. If I don't want them, then, you know, too bad. Gotta heal. Also, I might as well just pick up the EV here. Not that I'm gonna do anything with it, but I can pick it up, so I will. It's a freebie. Might as well. I have never once gotten an EV in Fire Red, because you can get one from the know-it-all guy at Celadon. I've never gotten an EV that had a good nature. So I'm curious to see what I get. Yay, I sent it to my box. Take a look at it. I am curious. Level 20. Actually, this is somewhat good. It's neutral. Oh, with adaptability. Interesting. Shame it doesn't keep that ability when it evolves into anything. But supposedly, there's something special with the Eevee in this game. I'm pretty sure. Or it might be Shiny Sigma, whatever. One of those games has something special with Eevee where there's like every type has an evolution. I'm not that interested. I wasn't even that much of a fan of Orion in Blazing Emerald. I only bothered with it because it's a meme for the game. This is the radio tower? Yep. Oh. I think, however, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I'm streaming for almost 4 hours. Holy shit. I haven't even been paying attention to the time. Streaming so long that it became daytime in this game again. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. I got 4 badges. Hello, Jeffrey. You're just in time for me to end the stream. But, yes, this ROM hack is amazing. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward to taking out the Rockets events here. I'm kind of curious on how they did the underground section, because that's always kind of lackluster. But I like the puzzles that are down there, so that's kind of cool. Plus, we also have the last badge here in Johto, plus the Pokemon League. I definitely need to get some training done, though, because I am hella underleveled. Still sub 30. Although I'm still holding my own pretty well, so I'll probably just grind everybody up to like level 35 or something, just before this thing evolves. Actually, when do you evolve? How close are you? You still got a while. I don't have any rare candies, do I? Nope. Oh well. Well, as I say, that's it for the stream. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. It's been a lot of fun today. Got a lot of people that were chatting. I always enjoy that. And I will catch you guys tomorrow Take care, everybody.